And then you go over here. It's going. There you go.
What's up, people? Firefly, Han Solo, Be Charming, Shift Kicker. What's going on? Hey, Sandra, how we doing? Doing our typical Saturday night adventure. Yes, Lee and Chris. Yeah, Lee just took off to the bathroom. We were watching this Blood Red Sky on Netflix, and let's just say it's pretty trippy. Hey, Joe, what's going on, brother? Prepper Steading? What the fuck? Yeah, well, it's 7:58, 2 minutes before 8 o'clock. Let's get ready to rumble. I don't know. Let me get this going here. Maybe that can kickstart something here. Prepper studying WTF. Be Charming. Yes, Lee and Chris.
Not Lee, just Chris.
Well,
I'm not camera ready.
She's not camera ready, but yeah, she keeps walking around where the camera is seeing.
I'm not camera ready. I look like hell. I don't look very good right now. I look like
But yeah, she still walks in the view of the camera no matter where she goes in this house.
The camera shows the whole freaking house.
Crawl on the floor.
Shut your face.
Shift Kicker says, we love you, Lee.
I love you guys too. This is Chris's time though. I'll cackle from the sidelines.
Yeah, that you would.
This is a nice breeze, huh?
I know, it's weird. Jean J, what's going on? She says that you're always beautiful.
Well, thank you. I know you're lying. I can't even stand smelling myself right now. I mean, looking at myself right now.
Wow.
I've laid around on the couch by myself all day, doing nothing.
What's going on, Chris?
Doing nothing. Well, I made
Jean J, not lying.
I know.
Yeah, Be Charming. Yeah, I worked today.
Not long enough.
5.
I'm just kidding.
That's okay. I got them next weekend. I'm not working Saturday or Monday.
What am I going to do, people? I'm going to be trapped here with him for an extra 2 days.
Ooh.
Lord help me all. I'm going to one of y'all's house.
I'll get fucking driving. Fluffy!
Hey!
What's going on?
Hey, is Shadow Dancer in there?
Didn't see Shadow Dancer.
Oh, gotta let him know. Texted me and said the cheese sauce was back in stock, and I ordered.
Hold on. Bear with me here.
Shift Kicker Pop Rocks.
I was hoping to go get me some damn barbecue, but fucking barbecue shithole closed. Bastards.
Country breakfast is on.
Oh, fuck, running into shit. I'll kill myself. I'm gonna fucking looking like a suicide victim dying in my truck from freaking running into shit. Your God, look at the retard. He can't even walk right. Freaking truck's a damn mess. Lazy bastard and clean shit. I'll fire that fucking maid. He's useless. And that gay bastard.
That person would be you.
Hey, you shut up. Nobody asked your fucking opinion on this matter.
Well, you're just talking about it. I figured I answer.
Just talking to myself. It's a private conversation, Chris. Butt out.
Well, you know, talking to yourself can cause delusional paranoia. I don't know if you're already there yet.
Yeah. Man, I thought I was beyond that shit.
Oh, let's see.
You're at stage 5 of it, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good movie so far. I can't wait to finish it.
All right.
You're on your damn stream.
What?
Well, she bitching
You
and
said
complaining.
earlier. We all agreed on 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah. We said 8 p.m.
8 o'clock.
All right.
Hey, Brooks, home sweet home. How you doing?
All right.
Well, I got about 95% of the lawn done. Started mowing. I got home from work today, and
How's that lighting?
there
Like
you
that.
go.
Is that good? To bring out my pretty side.
No, you got that 2-hour shadow going.
No, you're a prick. I don't know why I tolerate your shit.
Well, you do. You're not complaining.
Yeah, well, you know.
Rocky Mountain High, how you doing? Good evening.
Reggae Mona. I want to get high. Eat some pie.
Brooks home sweet home. Chris, remember when we talked about the dumbs? They posted a map, you and I, on the button about the tunnels in Mass. Yeah, there's tunnels. There's tunnels around. They got tunnels in Southbridge over by it's now the conference center, but AO is still in the back, but they have tunnels all around that place.
Yeah, he used to take his girlfriends down there.
Huh?
Blow up dolls do not constitute as girlfriends.
I
I've
know,
been
that's
told that.
right.
My wife said I can call them whatever the hell I want. They're not real. They're just plastic. No matter what kind of cute little name I give her.
And Boston, I believe Boston's got tunnels too.
That's from the prohibition days. Well, my order was placed. I just ordered some more Thrive because the cheese shadow.
Now she fucking tells me
Listen,
8 hours later.
No, it was just now I ordered it.
I didn't know you just
I
ordered
just
it.
got right because Shadow Dancer emailed me and said the cheese sauce was back in, so I ordered cheese sauce.
She ain't waste no fucking time on that
Nope.
shit. What? Cheese sauce? I'm there.
Then I found the
All
bread. The country bread is in stock, so I ordered some of that and some of that. I got it before they went out of stock again because it's still 30% off right now.
Firefly, did she come with any accessories?
Yeah, batteries not included.
Rocky Mountain High, that's a good one. It's really a blow-up state of mind.
God.
Guys are all weird. Can't you be serious?
Shadow Dancer, good evening. Weirdo Steading with a bottle.
What the? Really? Just talk shit about Steading night again?
Anybody's fair game, I guess.
Han Solo said, Chris, you blow up at Lee's, Steading blows up the doll. Rocky Mountain High. I'm a weirdo. Oh, we all gotta be weird.
Oh.
Just can't make it weird too.
I wish you could have went and got me some salty fries.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go.
What?
She wants fucking fries from McDonald's, but yeah, she's got 30 bags of fucking nuggets.
And about 20 bags of fries, but they're not the salty McDonald's fries.
We got salt.
Put salt on the sons of bitches. Kitchen's in there.
I can tell you right now on how you can make
Not
the
the
salt
same.
from McDonald's. All you gotta do is add salt and pepper together and mix
It's
it up.
not the same on the skinny, scrawny, salty fries that McDonald's has. Sometimes they
Well, I just got one thing to say about that there.
I love their
Tough
sauce.
shit, get over it. I'm
He's
sorry,
trying to
Chris, you're
complain.
married to her, not me.
I'm good right now.
Rocky Mountain
Sure.
High. To clarify, I'm not saying I own a blow up doll. Just clarifying this.
Yeah, he admits to nothing. Nothing at all.
Staying high for life. It's a cigarette. I roll my own.
Yeah, we got
Rocky Mountain High.
CDLs. We
You
can't
own a
be
blow-up.
we can't do that kind of stuff. Unfortunately. Some days I'd like to.
Brooks
Some
home
days
sweet
I'd like
home.
to just fire one up while I'm riding down the road and see if I can actually hit some of these bastards.
McDonald's.
Sorry.
Nope.
Oh.
I read about them too. Nope.
I don't care what everybody says about McDonald's. I have my own mind. And I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
It's okay. It's a free country. You're allowed to be wrong.
Wow, Shadow Dancer just comes right out with it. Steading needs a pocket pussy, then he would be happy some of the time.
Oh my gosh.
Just spit it right out.
Hold on a second. I didn't see that one. My shit froze up on me. That's a first for Firefly. Notice I'm being quiet?
Conservative, what's going on, brother?
Hi, Conservative Patriot.
First time I've
Oh, I
ever
see.
heard
Hello,
it.
Chris. You know, fuck Steading. I get it. I get it. Hello, everyone. Hello, Chris. I see how it is.
I never thought Shadow Dancer would come out with something like that.
I don't even see that shit. She take it off of there? Or something?
No,
Is
it's
that
up
in
there. I got it up on the screen. Just Conservative Patriot said, hello, Prepper Steading. So you don't feel
I'm
like
not
that.
seeing it on my side. What the hell? Unless that was further up. Is that further up? I see the one where she made the comment about, hello, the Conservative Patriot. You're fine, brother. I ain't mad at you. Half the time I can't say hello to everybody when I pop into a live and I say howdy, y'all. And everybody starts bombarding me with hellos. And I'm like, man, fuck this shit. I am not typing that much shit. I see where it says Weirdo Steading on the beat with a bottle. I don't see the other one.
You gotta go further down.
I am further down. I'm all the way down at the bottom.
Look at the screen. I have it blown up on the screen.
Well, I see that. I was looking for it to see why it's not on my shit. Like in the side, on the side of it. Oh, well. I see she said it. That's funnier than hell. That's just freaking hilarious. Oh. Y'all don't mind me. I'm
Michael
hungry.
says he looks bent over now.
All right, look here. You know what? I got a bone to pick with women.
Oh, fucking God.
And this isn't to insult you ladies or anything. This is primarily to the women that have been married for some years. What the hell is y'all's problem? I mean, you've been married to us for 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 years. And y'all still seem to think that we're these really intelligent creatures that you can come to the bed and caress our arm and we know you want sex. You seem to think we're intelligent enough to read your mind like that. No, we're not. We're simple creatures. Grandpa Johnson. Okay? Y'all want romance. You want flowers and candy. We're simple creatures. We want blowjobs. We want sex. Don't come to bed and touch our arm. No, you'll like up here and just rub gently and think we figure out you want sex. No, we're not that smart. Really, we're not.
I'm waiting for Lee to answer that.
I'm not saying a fucking
I mean,
word.
look at the porn and shit we look at. Give me, Big Daddy. Give it to me. Oh, ah. Do you really think we're that smart? I mean, we buy the wrong flowers. We buy the wrong animals. We buy the wrong shit all the time. God forbid you send us to a store. You know we're going to screw that up. And yet you seem to think, after 18 years of marriage, that we can figure this shit out in bed. No, we're simple creatures. Come to bed, get naked, say, hey, honey, look at me. Fuck me. Do this. Get on. Ride me, you pot-bellied bastard. What makes you think we're smart enough to figure out this means we want sex? What is it? What is it, like baseball sign language? I don't watch baseball. I don't know about some other guys. They might. Maybe they know that one. Nobody told me that shit. This, all gentle rub. I'm thinking, okay, she don't want sex tonight. We're going to watch a movie and cuddle. And then the next day, you wait till the next day to say, you could have got laid last night, you know. But what? Huh? Wait a minute. What did I mean? Did I fall asleep during this shit? Oh, I touched your arm. What? That means you want sex?
Mama Bear
And then the next...
just said, oh my goodness, does it operate by rubbing your arm? Then she says,
this is not connected to that. Huh?
Jim and Merkel, it's been a long fucking day. I carry crayons and a sketch pad for my husband. No, I don't. You are that smart.
No, I don't think you're that smart.
What's going on, Trust?
Hey,
Swallow.
Trust! Spit or swallow, roll on floor laughing my ass off.
No.
Well, I guess we could bring up a question and we could ask the audience from, a continuation from when I was on Prepper Tribes live last night. For all the men and women out there, is if a woman swallows after a BJ, is that cannibalism? Don't hate me, Lee. Remember, it's only for shits and giggles. I think she's gonna pull the power cord on the computer. Nope, fuck this shit. Y'all are done. Boop. Chris, you're not allowed to talk to him or hang out with him anymore. No, it's keto. Depends if she is crossing the road at the time. Going downtown is keto. You have to prime their pumps first. Well, I have no problem priming their pumps, but I don't know if she wants her pump primed by touching my arm. That tells me she wants love and compassion and cuddling. Like I said, I'm not that smart. Wake up, Chris.
I'm just reading the comments.
It's organic. See, Stand High for Life gets it.
Well, Han Solo said it's a protein shot.
Apparently, it's only 5 to 25 calories.
What's going on, Gardner Josh?
Hi, Josh. How's it going, brother? All right.
What's up, Trust?
What's going on? What's going on?
Ah! Josh, how's it going, Bubba?
All right. Hey, Mama Bear, to answer your question, if you touch his arm, he's gonna get off rhythm. Because you know
Yeah,
what he's
throw me
doing
off
with
balance,
his
I'll
hands.
fall.
So, you touch his arm, he's like, whoa, whoa. Now, of course, you
Wow,
can
wow, wow, wow.
touch him
Look at
and finish it off there.
that.
So never touch your man's arm while it's in motion. Especially
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Rocky Mountain High said it's not delivery, it's
DiGiorno.
Stiff kicker, heavy salt content.
And I thought the Supreme Court passed a ruling that it has to have a heartbeat to be considered alive.
Oh, okay. I was just checking on people's personal thoughts on the matter.
Yeah. So there's a heartbeat, then it's cannibalism. No heartbeat, no.
And Shadow Dancer, you're coming out with good ones. Says, nope, you're not correct. My petting, cuddling husband wanted all that crappy girl shit and weird pillow crap.
Oh. But that's a good woman because she didn't get a new husband. But did you give him that lovey-dovey pillow crap?
Nope.
Shadow Dancer's like, nope. I got my sex, rolled over, went to bed, and left him there to cry about it.
No, certain relationships you have to think of as a conjugal.
I was hoping some damn barbecue tonight. The barbecue joint closed. Bastards. COVID's fucking up my life.
Is that why they're not open?
I don't know. They got a funny ass sign out front. Sometimes we're here, sometimes we're not. Sometimes we get here this time, sometimes we don't.
Is it Walmart?
No. I said
No.
barbecue.
Oh.
I said fucktard express.
I'm seeing a lot of freaking Walmarts closed because they all got the couve. They're closing them to clean them.
Well, I guess they all should have got the vaccine. I mean, that would have fixed it. Or the El Jabo. Sorry. My bad.
No, I think it's
Forgot.
more that they should have washed their hands after using the restroom.
Well, that
dirty
too.
bastards.
Oh, I had one today, man. I was in the bathroom at the truck stop, used the restroom, and dude come out of the stall and walked right out the door. So I always use a paper towel when I grab the door handles, if it's one of those. They probably one of them same assholes think, oh my God, you don't have a mask on. Oh my God, you didn't wash your hands. Fuck up. You give me shit, I'm going to choke the fuck out of you. I'm just sick and tired of these people and their bullshit.
Firefly and her Chinese stuff. She's in cahoots with the China. She's still looking for those egg foo youngs.
Rocky Mountain, I'm going to start giving out high fives after I use the bathroom. Kevin Merkel, I'm a bit direct. I don't have time to play footsies. Get in it, get it done, and get out.
Get on, get off, and let mama go back to work. That's right.
That's what I tell them when they get on top. I'm the one usually going, are you done yet? I'm like, oh yeah, baby. Oh, that was good. Are you done yet?
I get home, I usually tell my wife, it's going to be good, wasn't it? How come nobody gets the fucking joke? How the hell can y'all not get that one? Are y'all deaf? Man, I tell you.
High fives are more sanitary than French kissing.
You ain't been to truck stop restrooms.
Well,
Some of them guys, I don't think they ever learned how to wipe their own ass. I'm just saying.
Well, start charging them $5 to wipe their ass for them. Stop doing it for free.
Fuck you, Trust.
Hey,
Asshole.
you know what? You'll still wipe it.
$5.
No.
well, shit, years ago, truck stops used to charge 10 cents just to use the fucking stall.
Who
That
uses
don't
the
fucking
stall?
surprise me none.
You just piss on the floor while you see tennis shoes sticking out of the stall. It's a crapshoot anyway. It's probably representing Steading sitting there. So
What are you talking about? I'm
yeah.
impressed if they can figure out where the fucking bathroom is anymore. Oh, son of a bitch! I screwed that up. Oh well. Ugh.
Wish you to mess up your dinner.
Oh, motherfucker!
Sandra Moody adopted Gardner Josh.
Well, hopefully he's done. Fuck it. You know, I swear to God.
Steve Prince. Watch out for glory holes.
Really?
Hey, Brandy, how you doing?
He's brandy. He's brandy wine.
Great business model for truck stops.
Oh, I hate when that shit happens.
So where are you at today, Steading?
I'm in. Fuck, where am I?
Jesus.
Oh, I'm in my truck.
What state? What town? What county? Which highway? Bonehead.
Rainbow Bridge, Montana.
I am in Jackson, Tennessee.
And he's going to get up early and get on the road. Get the hell out of Dodge.
Nah, I figured I'll sit here and ride that motherfucker out. Get my folding chair out, sit out there and watch the fireworks as the Transformers explode around me. No, I'm kidding.
I saw a video before coming up here, and somebody's like, yeah, if you've been through this stuff, start giving advice on how to get through it and stuff. Okay.
Run!
Okay, it's already a 2 going to turn into a 3. The experts that follow the science are saying it's a 4. Now I'm starting to see some of the real experts that follow the numbers saying it may
That are
end up
waiting.
being a 5.
Yeah, the ones that waited to see where the cold front and everything's going to end up.
Yeah, it's a little too late to start giving advice how to pack up. It's a little too late to be bugging out in certain sections.
Giggles.
It's time to get them out.
Time to get the fuck out was, a couple days ago. Just saying.
You know?
How's it looking down in the Gulf? Is it stirring up really bad?
Oh, I'll bet you it is.
If you see the live cams, you see the clouds and everything. Waves are going to be getting up to 80 feet high.
What?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Man. And that's in the storm. That's not the surge.
And I'm all out of sex wax.
They're saying the surge is going to be about 11 feet. Yeah, right. That's right. When I called the weather a couple of days ago, I said minimum 11 feet. They're already calling the waves 80 feet high. That's a record for the Gulf.
Yeah.
No, that's
I can't remember
out in the ocean, right?
Huh?
those are the swells out in the ocean, right?
Yeah, right in the Gulf.
No, that's the shit in his bathtub.
Yeah, that's gonna.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah, the
Well, you
record
gotta think-
like that.
Boats out there when that's going on.
Yeah, don't quote me. I think it was Michael had the record for at 75
Hey, Chris,
a couple of years ago. And now it's 80.
as a person who lives within an hour of the Gulf, I can tell you the Gulf side, like you go over to the east coast of Florida, and you get some good sized, beautiful waves. I mean, you do some surfing over there.
Yeah.
And that's even without storms. You go to the Gulf side, and that's like going to your bathtub and switching the water around for waves.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to be like funny, but you know, that's literally what it's like on the Gulf side. You got high and low tide. That's usually when you get your bigger waves, is when high tide's coming in. Or a storm.
Wow.
Other than that, you know, it's like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, my bad. I'm just
No, you're good.
seeing like a live
Yeah.
feed going on of somebody doing like an overhead storm. It's wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And you got to remember, Louisiana is at sea level or below.
Well, you're talking about New Orleans. We all know that's below sea level.
Yeah.
ABC News urgent evacuation underway in Louisiana 41 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all dumb motherfuckers should have left yesterday.
Yeah.
Dumbasses.
Everything along
Oh,
the
it's
coast,
okay.
they had it. It was too late this morning to leave. If you're still boarding up, leave it. Because they're
Fuck
getting
that
ready.
house.
They're getting ready to close the little bridges if they haven't closed them already.
Yeah, I wouldn't surprise me none.
And I don't know if everybody in chat has ever driven through Arkansas, but there is a certain highway that's just one complete bridge.
No. Ah,
Goodness, Josh, no, Oklahoma's not going to get any of it from what I'm looking at right now.
If
don't
you
worry,
do-
Josh. I'll bring some with me. I'm headed that way. I'm gonna
if it
drive
is,
some of it.
that's what I was gonna say. It's just Pepper Steading spitting out the window.
Yeah.
They're saying for the advisory, 5 p.m. location, 26.2 degrees north, 87 degrees west,
Yeah.
wind 105 miles an hour, movement northwest at 16 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Is right now, that was an hour ago, 240 miles south-southeast of the mouth of the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here's the thing about that. What they don't want that son of a bitch to do right now, God forbid, is slow down to like 2, 3, 4, 5 miles an hour.
Yep.
That's what'll get them hard.
Yeah, they'll just dump water on them before it comes in. And here's the thing: the winds sustain, just constant winds, not gusts. Minimum of 100 miles an hour. Minimum. You gonna tell me your palm trees and your little pieces of wood that you use nails on are gonna get ripped off? That's why you use screws, people. You screw the shit in. Watch Lee Lazarus' video on how he did the windows.
You want to get good screws to put plywood over your windows? Get Saber Drive screws.
Yeah.
You ain't getting those out.
Yeah, these people freaking live on the coast. They should know better, and they're using nails. I'm like, really? No wonder you get more damage, because the first thing that gets ripped up is the plyboard.
And the one thing I forgot to do was put a big tape X on the windows.
Yeah. Before? Yeah.
Yeah, but still, I've had those. I had the windows pretty much covered pretty good.
Another thing you could have done, I mean, it's not required. After you put the X on the windows, put heavy construction plastic, tape it, and then put the plyboard over that. That way, if anything hits the plyboard and cracks it and water comes in,
the plastic will be there to
plastic
stop.
won't hit the window and then start messing with the seal.
X. I said the same thing to you, and you thought I was out of my mind. Didn't want to do it.
Oh, the windows survived.
Lee, you are out of your mind. You're short on chicken nuggets. You only got 18
Oh,
bags.
Same things you just said about the X and all that, and he didn't.
I know, dear. I'm just.
I didn't do it because I
nuggets.
came home and it just, she wanted the window, she wanted the boarded, so I put the boards up.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris. Nothing we ever do is good enough.
Love you, Lee.
Never
I was just
right.
picking on
We're
you
always
about
in trouble.
chicken nuggets.
I'm just kidding. I stay in trouble.
Are you
'Cause
feeling
sometimes
better,
I'm too dumb
Lee?
to shut my mouth.
Uh-oh. I guess she didn't hear me. I was just picking on her for her chicken nuggets. She only has 18 bags. That's not enough to survive a hurricane. She needs 20 bags minimum. Oh, here's the flashlight dude.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Oh, wait. Chris, could you move him underneath Fluffy Stead? I think he's looking for the glory hole.
What?
Yeah.
There you go.
You got a mighty pretty mouth on you, boy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll stay down on this side. No, not on no, not on that. No, no.
That's what he's looking for. Yep, there you go.
I think the tables have turned. So how
He's
are you
going
guys
for your
doing?
beak. No,
So how are you guys doing?
good. Welcome to getting your free fluffy treatment.
Why does that sound like something like you see in like South Korea in like a brothel,
$20.
right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Fluffer Stead has been working barber shops for a long time in South Korea. He's not going to charge you extra. It goes along with the haircut.
Is the slogan "Me fluff you long time"?
Yep.
Me fluff you a long time, puppy.
So what's up? Why is everything so quiet?
We're going to see what Prepper 101 has to say.
Well, I had a chicken cake that made it to the party, but in the process broke its back. In other words, the cake split in half.
Oh no!
And for those who don't know, it was my little cousin's birthday today. He wanted a chicken cake, so we made him a chicken cake, and it was one heavy cake, and a bumpy car ride to the party didn't help. So, yeah, I got pictures of it, and I'll show that tonight on my stream. It let's just say, for it being thrown together all in about 5 hours, I would consider it as Operation, Chicken is success.
Yeah.
So I just got home. So
see, picking on you about the easy bake oven yesterday sounds like a good idea. Now you could have made smaller portions and then stacked them. It probably wouldn't have broken apart.
Well, it wasn't that it collapsed under its own weight. It was just, okay. Given the fact it was 100 degrees out, literally 100 degrees, and the accommodations of this party, let's just say, were not
forgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're inducing to chickens. Well, since it was a chicken, we'll blame it on Angela since she's in chat because she likes popping up everywhere going cock-a-doo-doo-doo. So,
oh, is that her new thing?
Yeah, so we'll blame it on her.
Okay. Angela, I blame you.
And she's
Angela, you chicken murderer!
And of course, she's the one that wants to pop up on 101s one of these times on the panel. Then you'd hear her cock-a-doodle-doo when she pops up.
Oh?
Yeah. She was the one asking this morning about it. 101, you gonna let me get on your panel?
No, stay the hell out.
She's staying quiet now.
If you could see my face right now. I'm like, what? Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh man, look, he's got a cup right below you. He's trying to catch every drop.
That's my French fries. You better not be dripping no shit in my French fries.
Take it away from the glory hole. You'll be safe.
I'm just saying.
I'll spit on it.
I'm just saying. It'll be prep. It'll be
I'll
prepping 101 on a stick.
I'll pour some Diet Coke in them.
Yeah.
Oh hell no! Hey, look, just saying, prepping 101 on a stick.
Chris is just sitting there in the corner laughing his butt off. He's like, I'm not even commenting.
So at this party, did y'all do the chicken dance?
No, but there was live chickens. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
they raised chickens.
I think that would have been funny doing the chicken dance while you're hitting pinata. That was a chicken.
Oh no!
Get the birthday boy blindfolded with a bat, trying to do the chicken dance, going up and down.
Bam!
We ended up making solid chocolate eggs, like actual like imagine the size of an egg, but solid chocolate.
Oh wow!
That was a lot of chocolate to eat.
Yeah.
Kidding. I'm glad it wasn't my kids. I'm like, oh hell no, they spending the night with you fuckers.
Right.
Y'all taking care of this shit. Nope.
Yeah, Firefly wanted to know if you did you wear a chicken costume?
No.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you got to excuse Firefly. She's a single woman that has freaky requests in the bedroom. Yeah.
She's a little
Y'all
on
are
the
starting
outside.
to ruffle my feathers.
What's going
Who's
on,
that
everybody?
below me? And
Is that Larry?
I can't tell because Chris has got a comment up and it don't show the name.
Yeah.
It's Larry.
Firefly Farm. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's Larry.
How's it going, Larry?
What's going on, bro?
Larry. I'm sorry. I had to.
Larry pops in
It's all
now.
good.
Larry's popping in almost every stream to make sure that Chris ain't putting on a dress and makeup.
I'm going to be honest. I have no idea who Larry is, but whatever.
Fluff,
Who the
you
fuck
got
is
the
Larry?
same old headset I used to have.
Ah,
Dude, what the hell are you stuffing in your mouth? Are you stuffing Chris's cock there or what?
It's a chicken
John,
sandwich.
I love how he kind of hit it.
Yeah.
I'm be jealous you
Right.
ain't got a mouthful
Sorry,
of
I'm
meat
quick
right
at the
now.
punches, dude.
Yeah. He always, Fluffy always says
What?
that he
What'd you say,
cocks
Pepper?
I mean, Larry, when you've taken that many punches to the ass, I guess you'd be quick with them, wouldn't you?
I'm starting to.
Sorry, I don't
wonder
queef
if
like a
I
little
need to stay
shit.
up on this panel.
No, you blow like Hurricane Ida.
No, I'm like Superman. I just go.
Oh, maybe when you were 18, it was that tight.
Nope, still is. I'm not like you sitting down in Northampton where there's a freaking queer on every corner waiting for the ferry to go by every 15 seconds.
Yeah.
You must be. You know where it is better than I do.
I drive through it.
I don't know
every
what state that's
day. I
in.
look at them. I just keep on going.
I try to avoid the East Coast. I go to the East Coast for one reason and one reason only anymore. Pound cake.
That's to get your asshole stretched. What's up, buddy? Close it.
Only if he uses his fingers.
I'm really starting to.
You guys want to say hi to Ty real quick?
Hey,
Hi,
look,
Ty.
Hey.
There's
Hey,
Pepper.
buddy.
Remember Pepper. There's Chris.
If there wasn't a proper moment for me to say what the fuck, I'm pretty sure it would be now.
Oh, come on. No, he's just popping in and say hi real quick. His butt's got to go to bed, right, buddy? All right. Night, bud.
Be good.
Got to get him.
Stay in school. Don't do drugs.
Got to get him ready.
But it's Saturday.
School, so
Yeah.
Saturday.
doesn't matter with him. Doesn't matter. With him, it don't matter
When
if he steps 1 foot off of his routine. It's all done.
Oh yeah, it'd tear them up for a few days.
Yeah, that's what happens
When they're that
to
young,
Fluffy.
sometimes it's hard to. Yeah.
When Fluffy gets off his routine, that $20 ain't $20 no more. It's like 20 cents.
Right.
He didn't
like
say he's
oh,
never on
goodness,
his
the
routine
weeds,
anymore.
Don't
Shut
turn
the fuck up,
on
Chris.
like these.
Chris hasn't said
that
a
you that
word. What
posted
the
that,
fuck are you
asshole?
talking about?
He's the one texting me all the stuff to say, so I'm
Oh.
Chris is like, if I just sit over here and be
Somebody's
quiet,
over there
nobody will get
choking
me.
on his.
I didn't think Chris
somebody's
could
over there
get his
choking on his
ass or
pencils.
his hand that far up trusting God's ass to make him a ventriloquist dummy.
Yeah, I know.
Chris could get his ass or his hand that far up trusting God's ass to make him a ventriloquist dummy.
I know.
All right, Peanut's got an echo.
yeah, needless to say,
Is
Chris
that why you
is
see him talking like this
Peanut, you
90%
got
of
an
the
echo,
time?
dude. All right, Peanut's got an
Peanut, you got to mute your YouTube.
echo.
Sorry, yes.
You
My
want to
bad.
talk about ventriloquist? How well can you remove his teeth?
You gotta smack him in the back of the head for that.
That sounds painful.
You would know.
No, it ain't. Not one bit.
Okay.
Sky.
This is the moment where I question my reality as to why the fuck I'm even up here and what the fuck this
We've been wondering the
is.
same thing.
Yeah, because you got
That's like an existential question, though. Why are any of us here?
Because we're
Well, we came to visit Chris.
Leave it to
Apparently-
Peanut to ask the hard questions.
Apparently, y'all seem to think every fucking Saturday is roast prepper steading night. It's not. There are other things we can talk about, like why in the hell women seem to think that gently brushing our upper arm is a good way to tell us they want freaking sex. We're not that smart.
I'm still stuck on the roasting comment, and all I was thinking of chestnuts roasting over an open fire.
Yeah,
Go ahead, stick your
shit.
balls underneath that flame. Go for it, buddy.
yeah, you better watch your
Chris
Peanut.
is over there laughing his ass off.
Give me a second.
Peanut,
I'm
you
just
gotta
grabbing
watch
a
it. Fluffy likes nuts. You gotta be safe.
beer. Oh, I know. You should have seen the way he was dressed the other day. Last weekend,
Yeah.
actually.
Isn't it fitting that Pepper Steading
was
is as
disturbing.
close as possible to Peanut since he
Yeah.
loves nuts so much?
Yeah.
Right.
Jeff Dunham. Peanut.
He's looking
Yeah,
over at
yeah,
Peanut's
he's
emblem like
staring.
very
He's
seductive.
staring right into Peanut's nuts. He's just sitting there staring right at his nuts. See, look, he's got nuts.
I got a few of your
No,
cousins
don't
here.
eat almonds. Don't do it.
As Jeff Dunham and him do, is he looked at him and where is your hand?
Right.
There's Peanut. What's the other dude? Like the guy that's at the jalapeno voice, whoever his name is.
Yeah. You
On a
got
steak?
Jose
Jose
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
It's Jose
Holy steak.
Jalapeno.
You got Ahmed.
And then you've got Walter,
You've
Ahmed,
got
the dead
Walter,
terrorist.
and you got Bubba.
Well, if you're just going to name them
I
after
love
I name
Bubba.
them, go ahead.
That's
Bubba
called
J.
Bubba.
I've got a. Yep. I've got a tattoo. You want to see it grow? That's the empty pack. There it is.
That still kind of aggravates me.
Ugh.
Oh,
I'm going to barbecue tonight.
I don't know what's worse, the fact we're still live or the fact that we have 20 people watching still.
I want my cousin's funeral and want for a smoke. I'm watching the pity. Wondering.
The paddy wagons. That's ambulances.
Oh, okay. Yep. Cops from 5 counties. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Okay, Larry, I'm just going to give you a warning. Never show Pepper Steading your palm. It turns them on.
Why would that turn him on?
You're gonna have to ask him.
Slapping the ass.
All right. Why does it turn you on?
I like it when another man strokes my mate.
Or a slap on the ass.
What is my life?
Yeah.
Why is it right
At least
now
took-
me and Pepper are the only ones freaking got the cameras on?
Because I don't want to take up a second spot with my camera.
Exactly.
You know how I, you
Yeah,
know
he can't
how
seem
I
to
have,
figure out how to
I
do
have
it
a
with one
fucking
freaking
excuse.
device.
Yeah.
And me and Trust in God, we're both yellow, so we're like brothers in color.
Yeah.
And
Peanut looks like an actual peanut, and
Right.
Justin God looks like a corn kernel dressed in a biker suit.
Yeah, he kinda does. But with a cool haircut though. He's got that rocking that mohawk.
Well, there went
Hey.
the Colorly Brotherhood.
Hey, my name is Negan, and you can't see my barbed wire bat. I might be a minion, but I'll still hit you with it.
Kneecap.
ooh, how in the world did you?
Are you going to
go
shut
right
that shit
full
down,
screen?
Trust?
Say what?
There
Are
we
you
go.
going to shut that shit down?
Yep.
How in the world did you get it full screen like that?
Next person says Carl gets it upside the head. Carl.
Carl.
What are you doing, bud?
Yeah.
Daughter's door open.
Now they're freaking
damn.
trying. See, now they're trying to freaking roast freaking Prepper 101.
Fluffy, what the heck are you eating? Don't tell me those are peanuts.
No, that's for his dessert.
Or corn.
Just remember who's a mod, motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right, Mama. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, Mama. Enough of the threats.
I got me some Frenchy fries out of my air fryer, and a
Yeah, you got your own pencil sticks eating there.
Yep.
and I got me a Swiss cheese, bologna, ham, and turkey sandwich.
Well, I know what he's doing. Swiss cheese.
Poke
it
holes
neutral.
in that shit.
Look, the only girl that we know that owns a Blackhawk that thinks she's ISIS.
Hey, there's Mama.
Mama
How you doing,
Bear.
Mama?
Hey, Mama Bear.
Hey,
You want to say,
how's
say hi to
everybody?
Tyler real quick? I'll have him come out.
Good.
Yes, I do.
Ty, come here.
Hi, Prepping 101.
Hi.
Tyler.
Oh, he changes his voice. Hi.
I know. I've been watching him the whole 8 months or
Mama
9
Bear
months
came
now,
online.
and I got to finally say hi to him.
There he
Hi,
is.
Tyler.
Say hi.
Do you have a watermelon ice pop?
Yeah, now a second box already.
Yeah, I don't know.
He said, yeah, I couldn't hear the rest of it though.
Hold on.
He can't have one. He's supposed to be going to bed.
Oh.
Doggone it. Go to bed, Tyler. Just kidding.
All right. Say good night, bud.
Night, guys.
All right.
Hi, honey.
Night, Tyler.
Night.
All right. Last time getting out. Oh, you little punk.
Oh, he just locked the door on
Fist
you.
bump. He moves. No, he
He
didn't.
locked the door.
He locked the door.
Go
with
trap
his
house.
brother
I know.
goes.
I know how to get into this house 3 ways from Sunday, so he ain't locking me out ever.
Now, he got scared. He saw Prepper Steading, got scared, just locked the door. He was really thinking about Dad. He was thinking about keeping that monster out.
No.
He's like, oh hell no.
Trust me, he's heard everything we've said. So it
Oh.
ain't no. For him, it's nothing.
Yeah, but actually see the boogeyman in real life, Yeah, he's gonna have nightmares tonight.
That poor boy didn't see me on my birthday, did he?
He did.
He
Last
did?
week He did.
You did?
Oh, God.
Uh-huh. He saw it.
I'm not
Hey, you
paying
know
for
what?
those
Did you pay
fucking
for one bill?
therapy bills. I'm not paying for them therapy bills later in life. I might be one of them things that, 18, 19, that's when it hits you. Bam! Oh, fuck, what did I see? Next thing you know, he comes home, kicks you in the balls.
I'll send you.
What's that for? Shit you made me watch when I was a kid.
I'll send you that $20 check. Sure.
Make sure it's in pesos.
Dude, trust me, being between here and Northampton, he's seen it all. It ain't nothing. What was that? 101?
Lovely, her sister was acting.
And the shout is, what's 101 doing on the boat? It's here for a stream.
What's 101 doing? Oh.
Yeah, Prepper 101 comes over to the Perv channel every Saturday night, so he knows what to talk about on the safety briefing. The first dinner.
Anyway, I'm back.
And prep is like not that different than perv. They're only a couple letters different. So
Y'all talking about me while I'm gone, huh?
Well, they're asking about
Always.
I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah, let's pretend we weren't talking about. Oh, Preppy, what's up? Hey.
You want to be on my shit list?
Yeah, Shadow Dancer.
Because I actually have a very extensive shit list.
What do we got to do to get on your shit list?
We're all right.
Right, exactly. What do we have to do to get on the list?
Yeah, I've
First
been on
off,
it for 6
you're not
months.
going to be on the shit list.
Oh, good.
You're too nice of a dude. Chris is
Oh,
not going to be
thanks.
on the shit list. Forever Steading, if he
shit.
behaves, he might avoid it. Larry, I can't speak to you, and
No
Mama Bear, I can't
spankings?
speak to you.
You puss.
Oh, shit,
Does that
you
mean
can
we're
throw shit
okay?
My way all day long.
Yeah, that means we're okay.
Oh,
All right.
And
101.
Trust,
Further
I mean,
shit list. That's
Trust
where all
has
the
been
fun
with me
happens.
since, like, forever, so I can't punish him for the shit list, so...
So
Really,
wait,
I've
you
been
said-
watching you
only- I don't-
forever.
it's anyone that talks shit, really.
Chris can throw
And-
me
and
on.
really
I don't
mean
get
it.
to go on the
Until he
shit
gets me
list?
backed up on a
I'm
fucking
fucking
wall, and
unsubbing.
he ain't getting his hands on me till then.
So you got to look
Right,
like
Chris?
it at this. If Preppy 101's channel was the Tonight Show, I'm the little Mexican dude cracking the jokes on the side.
You are. It is so you.
Chris, tell him about the time you tried to frickin' get me with your frickin' mitts until you had me backed up against the fucking truck. You couldn't touch me until then. You ain't got
All
no
I
mic
heard,
there,
all
Chris.
out of all that, all I heard was you couldn't touch me till then. What?
No, Chris heard it.
Wow.
Whoa. Hi, Mama.
Ooh.
Oh, is that Papa
Take
Bear
off
behind
your
you?
shoes and sit
I'm
right
all right,
down.
How
okay.
you doing, bud?
Doing good.
Good, good. For
So,
some
hey-
reason, I can't hear Chris whatsoever.
Oh.
Chris ain't talking.
Well, he was, but I don't think his mic's working right.
Yeah, I had him muted.
Chris is pulling what? Chris is doing what I do, sitting up in the top left corner, just letting the stream run itself.
Yeah, he's
right.
sitting-
I'm the
he's
ringleader.
sitting
Of
there
this,
smiling
I'm
and
just,
shit
I'm
stick.
just the ringleader in the circus. I just hang out and let everybody do what they want.
He's just
Right.
observing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's just
sitting there
supervising.
playing Ringlander.
Yeah.
He's sitting there playing Ringlander.
Chris is
with his own
babysitting.
ring piece.
He's like the warden, right? Like,
Chris
Yep.
is babysitting.
And I just wanted to say, doesn't Mama Bear and Mike look like they just got done having Pop Rocks and Twizzlers moment?
Yeah. Looks
Is
like
that what we're calling it now?
He looks like he does. He's smiling. He's got a smirk on his face.
Is that what
Like,
we're calling
yeah.
it
all
now?
part of his evil
Back
plan.
up. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Is that what we're calling it now?
Oh wow, she's embarrassed the crap on that one.
Yeah,
Fred.
Pop
I'm
Rock.
listening to Prepping 101. He wants to know, are we calling it that now?
Yeah,
And y'all
Pop
won't
Rock
answer
and
him, so be
Twizzlers.
quiet and one person speak.
I've already said my piece.
Yeah,
Y'all don't need to. They
And
can hear
Michael's
me.
like, I already had mine.
I mean, I got mine. I done deflated that bitch and put her away. She was starting to get mouthy.
That was funny.
I like the
Wow.
mouth.
That's all right. When my kettle prod comes in from Amazon tomorrow, we'll get her.
Oh,
ass
here we
to
go
work.
again.
Yeah.
All right. So, have we figured out a date yet? Mike, Mama Bear?
No, not yet.
Oh, man, we need
What were
to
you
get
thinking?
together and figure out a date.
What kind? Like next month? When?
Probably like late September, maybe early October.
That's fine.
I can get the kids to sit up with their aunt and bring the wife up, and hopefully you can get the kids over to Grandpa's house. We can get our little party going.
Yeah, right.
My brain
Now I
right
can
now-
see where this is gonna go.
my brain is just saying 101. Go to your stream. Get out of here while you can.
Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship.
Mama Bear, all I gotta say is hide the hamsters.
I'm
He's gonna
up in
impregnate all of them.
Plattsburgh,
Look, we don't need to hide the hamsters.
I'll be up Plattsburgh 10-8.
Oh,
Guys, wait a minute. We're talking hamsters now. Why did I just picture the giant hamster from Nutty Professor?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm just saying, I'm saving my cardboard.
That's why.
I got my cardboard, got the duct tape up there, but I'm gonna try and get some more electrical tape. We got this.
Oh Jesus, you ain't getting out of that.
Now you know
I
what?
don't want to even know what he does. I don't want to even know what Prepper Steading does with the twist ties.
Yep.
Ooh.
have you got those collected?
We got
Twist
them
ties,
too.
that means castration there, buddy.
Well, you
No,
know,
it's not really
I was pointing Bucky,
castration.
but jeez.
We refer to it as cock and ball torture. You know, I mean, you really
Oh,
haven't
sorry,
lived
that's
until
the-
you've cried
That's
a
the
little.
zip tie and bias ply.
Okay.
Well, castration is being married already.
Been there.
It's kind of pretty much.
Since 2000. Since 2009.
Well, like the old express. Hey, that's
Her
my
mouth's
move.
open. Get it in.
That's
Get it in.
my
Get it
move.
in.
It's
Right?
one of the few opportunities I'll have, I'm sure.
You saw that expression. That was all the pop rocks heading straight up to her brain, getting ready to explode.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to my stream now.
All right, Prepper
I will
101.
see
Have
you
a good one,
guys.
brother.
All right, brother.
Oh, what's the matter, 101?
I
We
have
let
to
it
go
go
do my
for you.
stream,
Go on, man.
motherfucker.
We'll see you on the safe side.
Anyway, I'll see you guys.
All right.
Good later, brother.
Bye.
I was gonna say, I've heard his voice out there.
Damn, look at that.
I told him I've been on his stream since he came on. He didn't pay me any attention. I feel weak. I'm gonna cry.
Aw.
Not on this stream. You crying. I'm going to bust that ass. I'm going to bring the pain. You want to cry? Hey.
Give her a reason
What
to
makes
cry.
you cry?
Yeah.
I mean, there might be some. I'm just saying, there might be some marks.
Somehow I got booted out.
Is it on?
Yeah, right.
It's on. I can hear it.
Whoa!
Coral Tigger. Well, Lee said tie the Twizzlers off at the end last night.
Yeah, put some alcohol in there.
Yeah, put some alcohol in
I'm
it.
just saying.
Use
I'm
a
just saying.
set of twist ties.
What was going on with them pop rocks?
Are you sure he
Woo!
didn't use zip ties instead of speed?
He uses the
my
twist
God.
ties to tie the hamsters down on their little beds before he takes advantage of them.
Takes advantage of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free guys just way with
Takes
the hamster.
advantage of them with the frickin' zip ties. Never mind twist ties.
First, he's like playing some soft mood music for him, like
Yeah.
some like hamster love music or something, huh?
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, yeah. He's pretty Pepper Steading now.
Hamsters, cactus dust, electrical tape, paper towel tube.
And some heavy duty fishing line.
Night right there.
They're like rocking out the muskrat love. They're all, oh yeah, and they're all in the mood.
Sounds about good right now.
Maybe some soft lighting. The hamsters all. What even noises do hamsters make? Huh? They're all squeak, squeak, squeak.
What's that one name?
Yeah, clicking noise.
Click, 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 click.
They
Sizzle,
make the same
sizzle.
sound as me fucking your ass up the wife.
Okay.
Oh my god. Mama
I didn't
Bear,
even catch that. He keeps moving his damn microphone.
Sorry, Mama. I had to throw that out there.
Larry, every time you talk, man, all I can think of is a hooker with a cock in her mouth.
Oh,
Ha ha ha.
Hold on. Wait. You want to hear something different? Hold on. Is that any better?
What was that? That sounded like my last date.
Or last 4?
No, the face doesn't look familiar.
Hey,
Jeez,
Lazarus, I'm gonna
man.
bail too. But hey, thanks for having me on though. So I basically just came on. I saw
Hit
you were
that
live.
bong a little
Let's get
harder
up.
there, buddy.
But, trying to support you, man. But
Oh yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah.
Awesome, Pino. Good seeing you, brother.
Yeah, I got you. And thank you though. I appreciate you. And
Anytime, man. Anytime. Sorry, every time you show up, you have a melee of weird conversations.
oh, Jay, man, you don't even know. I do all kinds of weird conversations. So I'm not a prude. It's all good. And thank you for everybody for entertaining me too and having me on. Appreciate you
no
guys.
problem, man. It's cool. Hey, it's every Saturday
Not a
night
problem,
we're
Pete.
doing
You have a
something
good
weird.
night, man.
All right, hey, bye guys.
Either here.
All right, take it easy,
here or on
Peanut.
Pepper's channel. It's one of the two.
What's that?
So
I missed that,
either
Larry.
Here or your channel.
Yeah, pretty much. Either way, somebody's talking shit.
Which I think I'm subscribed to yours too. So
So you gained one, Steading.
All the shit he's fucking talking about. I mean, you better at least give me a fucking subscribe. Shit,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
it'd be nice to watch the videos, or at least, just put them on play and throw the phone down while you go mow the yard or something,
Oh shit! I always got freaking YouTube going upside down on the freaking dashboard just listening to it.
Oh, God, yeah, I do that while I'm fucking driving.
Yeah, he does.
I do the same thing. Sit there.
I didn't
play
really
some,
get to do that today, though.
South Main Auto, some sort of repair video. I like watching the automotive repairs, so I'll throw that on something that's got a lot of commentary and just freaking throw it up on the dashboard and see you.
See, I can't do that. I cannot listen to somebody do commentary on working on engines or transmissions or anything, because it makes me yearn to go back to fucking working on motors and shit, because I miss it. I really did love it. The only problem is my shoulders and my back can't fucking handle it anymore.
Right, but I do it for fun. Automotive side. Yes,
Okay.
it's a passion of mine to do. I would love to get paid for it, but right now I'm working on a buddy's bike. It's got 4 carburetors straight.
know if everything's
It's
coming in okay.
1987 Honda CBR 750.
Oh, that's a classic.
Wow.
I have
Yep.
what I've got at
I've
home
got-
only has dual carbs.
I've got a
Mine's a-
1985 Honda Goldwing GL that it's got a Honda Boxer motor.
He's over here.
Oh,
Who's that?
By the way, Slow
That's
Country
Rebel.
did his first live stream on his channel earlier today.
that's prepping 101.
oh, that's Lost Rebel.
Okay.
No, that's Lost Rebel. That's Paul. Hey, Paul.
That's what I was trying to see. It was kind of dark.
Yeah, he's probably still driving a little bit.
Who has 101
Yeah, it
playing
looks
in the
like he is.
background?
That was Mama Bear. She was looking for a better offer.
I had to turn my
What the fuck?
Well, she's still here, so
What the hell,
obviously
Mama
we're the better
Bear?
ones.
Oh shit.
Okay, I got a question for Mama. I got a question for Mama Bear and Michael. So, Michael, is this what you say before y'all get busy? Let me play it real quick.
You see his head move.
My head's moving too.
No, his hand moved from the couch to your ass.
Hey, trust it ain't that it stop. It says.
Yes.
Damn, I can't.
See, don't mess up the words. It says, "I won't hurt you, Mama," but it's getting so hard.
Oh, that's funny. I say I'd never heard this in my life.
And then the cattle prod comes out.
Damn cattle
Don't
prod.
stop, hit it. Don't stop, hit
it. Now you know.
Hey, Amazon's $52.80. It's on the way.
See, now, what you guys don't know is when Mama Bear is really in the mood, Mama Bear looks at Michael and goes, "Get her done."
I rub his arm. Look.
Yeah, she rubs his arm.
Yeah, it lights him up.
Michael, she wants it. Cut the camera off. Leave the audio on.
See ya. Click.
No. Leave the audio on. Just cut the camera. Wow. We can play some music in the background for you if you want.
Fluffy,
there goes the camera. Oh, shit.
Yes.
Fluffy, you think Michael is camera shy?
Oh, what Mama Bear don't know is Michael got my number from her. And I'm here to tell you, man, hey, Mama Bear might fake it on YouTube, but I saw them pictures from the hotel room. All I know is hey, I'm just glad I wasn't cleaning that fucking room. Jesus Christ. You thought my truck needed a black light. Fuck. I ain't seen so much ranch dressing in my life.
Now you know why the Titanic really went down. All the extra weight on the walls. Iceberg, my butt.
Iceberg, his butt. Was it your butt?
Steading. This is. I don't know how well you can see it, but hold on.
Chris, full screen, please. Not me.
Oh. Hey, look, Steading. He doesn't have training wheels like yours.
Oh, my dad would love one of those.
1985. It's got 178,000 on the clock.
Damn. I have a 1987 Honda Shadow shaft driven 1100 yeah, it doesn't run right now. I need a gas tank. My gas tank's rusted out and I've got to strip the motor down, clean it, hone the cylinders and rebuild it.
Is it pinhole on the gas tank?
I wish there was a pinhole. I could repair a pinhole. No, the hole on the gas tank's about like that. It rotted out. Somebody had it. My buddy had it before me. I bought it from him. I only paid $1,200 for it, and my wife bitches at me because I told her I did 125 on that bike, and she's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, I've lit the back tire up, catwalked it through a fucking intersection."
Nice.
Oh, I've done some shit. I have fun. I used to have a Yamaha 600 RF. I think it was RF.
That's a crotch rocket.
Something like that. Yeah, it was a crotch rocket, but I bought it used. It was cheap because I needed something. Well, I needed something cheap, and all the road bikes I was finding was more than what I could afford at the time. But I needed something cheaper than the 94 K1500 4-wheel drive I had, running back and forth to work, like 25 miles to work one way. And I'll be honest, that crotch rocket was a little more fun, especially when I was coming down one of the straightaways on the way home from work with one of the other guys. I had a, what do you have? The CBR 949 was one of the older ones. We both had the two older bikes at work.
Yeah.
But it was like a 949 or
that's
something.
The 949.
Yeah, and I wanted one of those. Oh, and but we were coming back, and
that 949 will keep up with my 1200.
Oh, every fucking
at
day,
the top
all
end,
day.
I would have him.
Oh yeah.
On the launch, he would keep up with me, but on the top end,
he'd probably pull you on the
hit
launch.
Gear, I'm gone.
If he knows what he's doing, he'd get you on the launch.
I'm up with him.
Oh yeah, by all means. That 1200. Which one are you talking about? That Gold Wing?
I got the Geo. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, fourth gear, you'll be right up on him.
Yep. I'd be creeping up on him in fourth gear, hit fifth gear, I'm gone.
Oh yeah. But he'd have you off the launch. They're a fast bike off the launch. If he'd keep the front wheel down. That's the problem. You'd have to like start that bitch in second gear to keep the front, and even then that's not guaranteed. But we had our bikes, we were up to 135 coming down 98 South down in Florida. Hey, I'm here to tell you ain't never been at speeds like that. Cars in front of you come up fast as shit.
Yep.
Like, you look, and that bitch is a mile off. You look down at the speedometer, look back up. In a matter of seconds, you're on his ass.
He's right there.
Oh, yeah. I did some stupid shit.
Yeah,
My wife chewed
Pepper,
my
next
ass.
time you're in Massachusetts, let me know, dude. I'm fucking on the western side. If you're down here in the western side of Mass, let me know.
All right. I'll probably be going up in the next probably 2 weeks. I'll be up there visiting Chris and Lee. I don't know how close you are to them.
Yeah, they're like an hour from me.
Okay.
You know where Springfield, Mass is?
I try not to remember where them places are. I don't like Massachusetts that much. I don't like any major city. And that ain't nothing personal against anybody. I hate cities. I hate Atlanta, Fort Worth, Dallas, Orlando, Jacksonville.
You got your computer right there? Or your GPS on the dash?
I got it on a dashboard. I don't want to get up there and fuck with it, though. I mean, I know where Springfield, Mass is.
One word.
Oh.
All right, I'm about 20 minutes north of that. East Hampton.
You said East Hampton?
What is the coof?
Yeah, one word. East Hampton.
Where is the
one
coof?
Go back to the other thing.
I do not have the coof, damn it.
Oh.
No, but
I
Papa
haven't
Pepper
been late
does.
enough.
The coof is the where
You
you
know
get
what?
me to get this.
Oh.
I know about where you're at. I can find it. I just ain't. I got to get glasses because I can't read shit that small anymore. Why I have such a hard time masturbating
that
anymore.
You paid $1 for.
Okay, while Pepper Steady's looking for the pictures of the book, I'll clarify. The reason he's going to go visit Chris and Lee, the first Steading with the cat didn't work when he visited, so he's going back for a secondary to see if he can pet it.
He's going back for what?
He's given Lee and Chris Stead services for their cat.
I believe it was 16 years.
Do you want a treat?
You mean
Those are successful the first time, so he's going back to try to get the cat pregnant again.
Let
What the
everybody
hell's
know.
going on over there?
Just to let everybody know, Papa Prepper has EV19.
Uh-oh.
So he had to cancel his stream. I guess he's pretty sick. So
Okay.
Oh, I hope he does okay. I hope he
Oh
makes.
shit.
Is that Morgan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morgan, you cannot train a freaking hamster to sit. Just stop.
That's the dog.
I know, but it was much funnier when you talk about the
Man,
hamster.
prayers go out to you, bud.
The dog's just not that funny.
Got 2 dogs, 2 cats, and 4 hamsters.
Oh, look.
I've got 3 cats and a
She's
dog.
got 2 dogs, got
Here,
2
hold on.
cats for the dogs to play with, and 4 hamsters for the 2 cats to play with.
Come here, Sky.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
Girl.
If Steading ever goes to Mama Bear's and Michael's house, hide the hamsters because God knows what he'll do with them.
I got the air fryer.
Oh no, I'm not talking about the air fryer. You might have fun with them.
Yeah. And you're not going to want to
I
look
even
at
got the
third
new
Air
cooker.
places
fryers
for
if
it.
you need them.
That's why they call it
Nah, I
puppy.
figure we
Go downstairs. You're not eating the hamster.
leave that hamster unattended long enough.
You're
Gotta
not
say.
eating the damn hamster.
That cat'll say, hold my bear, watch this shit. Paul, get
Go
your
on,
finger out of
Oscar.
your damn nose, boy.
Yeah, you're sitting there picking your nose.
I ain't picking my nose, I'm rubbing my beard.
That looked like you're
Wait,
picking
son,
Yeah,
your
he was
nose.
digging. He was digging for gold.
Hey, you just had
Yeah,
time
I'm
to
digging
Yeah,
for
you
gold.
can see Pepper now. He could be picking Pepper's gold as we speak.
You got to realize real truckers don't stop.
Yeah,
They keep
exactly.
That's
going.
right.
Yeah, right.
Real truckers don't.
Put our depends on in the morning. And
It's all right, Prepper.
That's Mama. That's my puppers.
Prepper fluffy.
Shih Tzu poodle.
Sweet puppy.
Shit doodle.
Yummy.
There we go, showing his ass again.
Yeah,
Just for you,
You're
Mama.
looking.
You're showing.
Doesn't mean you gotta look.
Don't look, Ethel. Don't look.
Are y'all looking?
No.
Nope.
Let me
Don't
know
wanna
when
get
it's not on the screen.
It's not on the screen.
Because it's brighter than shit.
Mommy secretly wants to sit behind me.
He's doing the Humpty Dump.
Oh. No,
I'm a
thank you.
twerking.
Hey,
So it's
there's a
been
little one
16
in here,
years
Cut.
since Katrina hit, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tomorrow,
Yeah, oh yeah.
is the anniversary.
Wow.
Well, guess what's going to hit New Orleans tomorrow?
16-year
Tornado that came
anniversary.
through Springfield in 2011. The hell you cutting
Yeah, I
now,
just-
Pepper?
Oh,
Hey,
waffle
trust.
fries.
You
My company told me to stay put in Mississippi because we're on FEMA call after that hurricane, whatever happened. Oh,
Yep.
what fun. Oh, what fun.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Dropped
Overtime.
$20 a mile.
Yeah. I finally
Hey,
made
Tell
it
them,
to
fuck
North
them
Carolina. though.
dumbasses. They weren't smart enough to leave.
I finally made it to North Carolina. Almost pick my load up and head down to Mississippi.
No
Yeah,
crap.
it seemed like you didn't
Almost
like that
made it
very
to North
well there,
Carolina.
Pepper.
Damn, boy. I done been to Florida, dropped the load, hooked the load, went to North Carolina, delivered the load, went and hooked the load. Shit, I'm over in Tennessee. Boy, you a day behind.
No, I ain't. No, I ain't. You're just dreaming. You're dreaming you want to be a real trucker, and yeah, just stay put where you're at. You'll be okay.
You want to be a real trucker, come do what I do. And deal with all the bullshit I got to deal with. And that ain't no lie.
Huh? What?
I'm not driving throughout the city all day long. I'll run a bitch over.
I don't run through the city 90% of the time. You can ask Chris. I'm usually out in the
Oh,
hilltops
okay.
with the freaking hillbillies trying to freaking put a dumpster down. I put it down, and I got to pick up all their freaking bullshit after.
Nope. They dump their
All
shit
I-
on the
all I
ground
do is
around
run
it.
the hook.
I'm leaving it.
Yeah, if
No, why
Pepper,
If they hurt, I take them off for 2 minutes and then put them back on.
well, take them off for 3 minutes.
Wow,
Don't take
Indiana's
them up to
already
5
loading up people to go down and help after everything's said and done. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta,
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta understand.
But this terrible country.
Yeah, if Pepper Steading drives through the city, he kind of imagine Mr. Magoo driving through the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it is. They don't
Yeah.
allow him to drive in cities.
But I can't talk bad about my brother there, Prepper. He's a fluffy trucker. You know, he likes hamsters. He likes fluffy things.
Boy, he's got you full of that blue screen, huh?
Hamsters taste yummy.
He's in a she shed, man. Come on now.
How would you know?
The way he drives,
Careful,
I've seen
Pepper.
him
There's
trying to
little-
drive.
there's
There's no
little
way he
ears
made it
there.
to
I can hear 'em.
Tennessee in a half a day.
How does he know? How does he know what a hamster tastes like? And how does he know it's yummy?
Did you hear that?
Oh
Pepper?
my God.
It tastes like chicken.
Morgan.
It tastes like chicken.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Because he likes hamsters for a living.
Hold on. Morgan, all jokes aside, they're jokes because it's funny.
Why
Put
is
your
it funny?
emotion aside
Because
and
it's a
get
joke.
because it's a joke. Just
Why
like
is it
kind of like, you know,
funny?
you go to a
You
comedy
can-
club. Hold
How
on.
would you
Hold
like
on.
Okay,
shh. That'd be funny.
Okay, watch.
If what?
Uh-oh.
Oh wow. Okay.
Watch the movie
Yeah,
Stuart
right,
Little.
come on.
It's funny.
I missed the part about what she said. Something, would that be funny?
She kicked you in the balls. Would that be
no,
funny?
it's done.
Yes, it would be.
That's what she said?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I was going
But
to say,
it's
because,
still be funny.
yeah, I'm sure if that was on video, a lot of people would be laughing their asses off because I might not be laughing at
That'll
that
definitely get a
moment.
lot
But,
of views.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
guess what? It is on
Like,
video right now.
Come on, everybody in chat. Everybody donate pledge $20 for the fund for Mama Bear's daughter's college fund. When Pepper Steading goes up there to visit, she kicks him in the balls. For every time she kicks him in the balls, somebody donate $20.
Okay.
We'll get her college paid
Oh,
for
hell
real
no.
quick. It's for charity. Come on
Go
now.
ahead, start pay. What do you call that? GoFundMe account. We'll do it.
Yeah.
$20.
Yep.
$20.
She's still
I'll pay
screaming.
$40. For every $20 he gets kicked in the balls.
Yeah.
Don't give them any ideas.
Hey, it's expensive taking hamsters to college.
There we are. I keep getting freaking booted out every now and then. What the fuck?
Yeah. You're sitting on the side
Chris.
of the KY jelly still. That's where Pepper Steading was sitting earlier.
Chris, you sitting there with a box of crayons and a coloring book again?
No, I'm watching, tracking that storm, seeing
And
how
that
see if the
surprises
day
you?
changes.
Oh, it's done changing. It's just going to stay on path now. It changed direction. It was going northwest. Now it's going straight north.
Then it's gonna curve to the east. When it goes north, it's gonna curve to the east. It said,
Yeah. Not till it hits land.
yeah.
They're celebrating. It's like, oh, yeah, it went north, so it's close to New Orleans. That'll be better. They miscalculated the winds. New Orleans can't stand 100 miles sustained winds for any period of time like normal. Their little seawall that they built is going to fall just due to winds. And then add water to it. Mm-hmm.
Well, hell, if they got 80-foot surf
Yep.
and surges, that wall ain't gonna stop it.
Nope.
And NOLA will be flooded out again like Katrina, if not worse.
Yep. And you know what I say? This
It's
time,
probably
don't
gonna be
feed
worse.
them McDonald's when they go to the stadium.
I can take nothing down there.
Just
Hey,
freaking
trust-
give them a loaf of bread and some bologna and cheese and say good luck.
But trust
You know, I'll at least be nice. Give them the Dollar General mayonnaise, maybe some mustard.
Oh, they were nice little last
Nobody
time.
likes
They
a dry
bought
sandwich.
They bought a McDonald's and they're bitching that it was
You
cold.
better beat your meat pretty quick there, Steadings, if you're gonna do that.
I don't pull a reefer, so that ain't happening. Yeah, like what you and Chris do? Like Chris driving around the cities in that cement truck and shit? No. Somebody pissed me off, I'd flip that damn ramp down, that chute. Motherfucker be driving away with a car full of freaking concrete. Cut me off, bitch. I'll tell you
Yeah,
what.
that hasn't been done yet before?
Oh, I'm sure it has.
Dude, I had one customer.
I'm just one of them that'd
I've
do
had
it again.
I had one customer, it was actually my father, for Ocean State job lot. They overloaded the shit out of that 30-yarder.
Oh,
I
damn.
told him if they don't
And
get
that's a
that
big
straightened
dumpster.
out, I'm just gonna pick it up. I'm gonna give it a shake, and it's gonna load up your freaking dock, and you're gonna fucking deal with it no matter what you do. I told him you got 2 hours before I come back. And sure as shit, I got back there in 2 hours. Did they take care of it?
No.
Nope.
I hooked to it. I got underneath it. I tilted that shit clean up. I gave it a shake. It leveled itself off right into their freaking dock. I pulled away. I covered it and said, "See you later, bye."
Hell yeah. Sucks when them
Remember
idiots
that,
can't
'cause Cruzy
freaking.
called me on the radio. Goes, "What in the world did you do at Ocean State?" I'm like, "That's my father's store."
Hey, prep for it.
That's your parents' store?
My father's, yeah. But I haven't
Father's
talked to him
store.
in the past 8 years.
Huh?
Because I heard that I caught wind that he doesn't consider my son his grandson 10 years ago. A year after he was born. I was like, guess what? Your ass is mine at that point in time. I freaking leveled that shit right off right in the dock and said, "See ya."
Yeah. I don't blame you. I would have too.
Yeah, because anytime in roll off, Fluffy is anything
Later,
that's-
Trust.
anything that's mounted up and over the dumpster, you're not supposed to take it just because of safety issues.
Right, because it could get knocked out by a low bridge or could fly out because of wind. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I mean, those people the people that rent them usually are, but
Yeah, because
they don't grasp the
because they
concept. You
expect-
guys are responsible.
because they expect the driver that's coming to get the dumpster to get up on the dumpster and level everything off and then load the truck thing up and leave. No,
Fuck you.
fuck that.
That's
We're
why
gonna
we-
pick that thing up, bang that can once, and then call it a day.
Kiss my ass. That's why I have hydraulics, bitch.
Yep.
Amen to that.
No, I didn't bang that can. I didn't bang it once. I gave it about a good 10 freaking shots, and it just went.
Nope.
The nose of the
I
can
did-
was.
Sorry,
just about
bye,
empty.
Mama Bear.
I did that. Remember that one I did in Main Street in
Oh, yeah,
Worcester
Mama did leave.
on that in between those buildings?
Oh, I remember that one.
That's Matt. This thing was mounted 5 feet high above the 30-yarder. Yeah,
Fuck balls.
front to back, side to side, perfectly stacked in there.
Now hold on. Let me pause you. No, hold on a second. Let me pause you right there for a second. Just a second. If I'm not mistaken, a 30-yard is about 5 feet from the edge to the floor of it, right? If you're standing inside of it. 5'8", 5'10", something like that.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. It's about as tall as I am from if I was standing inside, my head would be about level with the top edge.
Yep.
So another 5 feet above that. So you've got about 10 foot, 10 inches of material in there mounted up.
Front to
That's
back,
how-
side to
That's
side.
kind of like a 40-yarder.
I took a picture of it and I sent
That's
the
as tall as a
dispatch, and I'm
40-yarder.
like, I can't take this can. I'm not hauling this can. And she's like, We have to get that can out. That's got to be out of there today. It's got to go. If anything, take the stuff right off the top of it. Okay. And I told the guys, I'm like, hey, this all has to come off. Oh, you know how long it's going to take us to unload that? And I'm like, I'll make it easy for you. I'll bang it once and you guys can take care of what's left over. Okay. Yep, they had a whole nother freaking 30-yarder freaking full of shit on the ground when I was done.
I've
We'll bang it
It was all
once.
on there. It all stayed on there perfect. It was all on there perfect.
Dude, you were on FaceTime with me when you did that.
Boom!
I saw that.
Everything came right
it
up.
leveled itself complete. It was he didn't have to bungee his tarp or nothing. It was completely level.
One good bang and everything that was ready to go.
Hilarious.
Them guys were
He stopped at about a foot from the top of the rails, nailed that throttle, and just fucking gave it. It just came completely flat. It looked like
Nice.
a pallet.
That's skill.
It looked like a pallet of pellets just coming clean off and landing flat. If you had a forklift long enough for the size of that dumpster, you could pick it up and put it in another dumpster. That's how it landed.
And there was at least another 30 yards worth, another 30-yard dumpster load right there. And they're like, can you bring that dumpster back? We can fill it up. I'm like, no, you got to call and order it. There's no there's no freebies in this business, man. Because years ago, when people ordered a dumpster and they didn't pay their bill on time, because now you have to pay your bill ahead of time.
Right.
Years ago, they used to bill you after they dumped out the dumpster, so they have the full weight, and then they give you the price. Well, people wouldn't pay their bill on time. We'd go there, hook that dumpster up, dump the load out right in their driveway, and leave.
Oh, a buddy of mine, he was telling me about that shit because he works for Florida Refuse down there, and he started out on a regular garbage truck when they still had the guys riding on the back, slinging bags, picking up cans and dumping them in, and then they went to the side arm.
The rear loader, yep.
Yeah, the rear loaders. Then they went to the side arm to do that.
Automated.
Yep. Okay. And then before the automateds, though, he got into the roll-offs. And he was telling me, he's like, man, people just don't understand. You don't pay that bill. Florida Refuse don't pay because they're a big company down there where we used to live. And they didn't play games. You didn't pay your bill? They go down there and say, swing that door open, latch it open, dump that shit, go about 5 miles down the road, so, in case somebody wants to try and whoop your ass or something. Then latch the door, then close it and latch it down. And bring our dumpster back to the yard.
Yep. Or
you
bring it to your next job on your list, which could be a delivery.
Well, yeah. And he was telling me they do that. They do swap outs too with those. But son of a bitch. But he was telling me one day he went to pick one up.
John, what the fuck was that?
He was telling me about one job he went to. The people hadn't paid their bill. Dumpster was full, and he went, and I guess the owner came out that owned the business. They were doing remodeling, and the construction crew had ordered the dumpster. Well, the construction crew got partly done with it and didn't finish the job. They bailed on him. And he had the money. Well, he didn't know what they were going to do. And he came, and when my buddy showed up to pick up the dumpster, he was going to dump the shit right there behind the business where the dumpster was sitting. As he's backing in to hook to it, the owner comes out and says, hey, the crew, the construction crew that rented this bailed on me. I've been trying to get a hold of the refuse company and find out what we owe on this, because I know what you guys will do. You'll dump this shit right there. I don't want it there. I will make payment right now if you can help me get somebody on the fucking phone that knows anything.
I'm going to stop you right here real quick because this John character in the comments, John T. McGilly, Even though
Oh, yeah, McGill. He's
Afghanistan,
good,
our
boy.
government. All right, that just kind of caught me off guard with one of his comments. That wasn't quite right in my book with Afghanistan and our government.
Oh, I get what he's saying. They can't multitask or, you know, fight the war and do the evacuation because we have an incompetent president and a bunch of so-called woke-ass generals and pussies in there and the higher-ups. I'm not saying our soldiers. I'm talking like General Milley and them dickheads.
All right, yeah.
They ain't got a clue what the fuck they're doing. Our soldiers
John,
on the
you're
ground.
good, buddy. I hear you.
Yeah.
No.
John T.
Right.
He's
he just
good
commented.
people.
He goes, "Yes, sir. How are you, Larry?" Yeah. No. You're all right, bud.
Yeah. John's been with us for a long time. I've seen him and other people's.
No,
yeah.
I just seen that.
I know.
That just
The way
that
it
kind of
reads.
caught me off guard because I'm thinking of right.
Oh yeah.
That's
But
a nasty attitude about child. Sorry, you're got that problem, Larry. What the hell are you talking about, Shadow?
Huh?
Shadow Dancer?
Shadow Dancer, can you elaborate? If you're still here?
Yeah, please. You see that, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, I know what she's saying. Your dad. Dad said that he ain't his grandson.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what she's talking about.
No, that's dude. To be honest with that,
that's a nasty attitude about a child. Sorry you got that problem.
Yeah. I'm over.
Yeah, I had to think about that for a second. I'm like, what? Huh?
Yeah, all right.
Moonlight, hey baby. How you doing, sweetie? You're awesome. How's our house coming? But yeah, he was getting ready to dump it, and he was able to get dispatch on the phone that got somebody in billing. Dude paid it right then and there with a credit card.
Because
he was like, man, I am so sorry about that.
Yeah, because it's.
And then they had to
the
reload.
Customers end, it's a headache for them to pick all that shit up and throw it in another dumpster.
Oh yeah. Well, what he did was he told them from now on, please put this in my name because we still have work to finish. Put it in my name. I promise it'll be paid.
Yep.
I promise you all that. When you come to pick it up, you tell me what I owe. It'll be paid that day. And because the guy ended up getting stiffed because he had already paid the construction crew for the job and they bailed halfway through.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, from what I understand, my buddy hooked him up with some people he knew that did construction. They were licensed, bonded, the whole 9 yards. They went in. These people even lift the material that was already paid for, delivered to finish the job was already there. They went in and said, look, all we're asking is we'll do it for this much. Material's already here. If for some reason these are not enough materials, we'll pick them up and reimburse us. And from what I heard,
Boss, by the way
guy
you're
had
moving your arm, it seems like you need to have that steering freaking tightened right the fuck up. God damn.
Unfortunately, he's got the
I've
same
been
issue
watching
I've
his
got.
freaking arms moving left and freaking left, right and left.
Hey, I'm here to tell you. No, they're brand. Mine is a brand spanking new 2021. Okay, Cascadia. But they got like this so cheap of a fucking suspension on this thing. It rides like a brick on a cobblestone road. When you hit shit, it walks around on you.
Oh yes.
And mine's only got 51,000 miles on it.
Has the sleepers changed on the freaking 21 Cascadias?
No, not really.
Actually, from the what was it, a 14 or 16 I had, the closet got smaller. I've got an actual spot for my refrigerator. Of course, I don't carry one of them dinky ass fridges like what they like to put in them. You can see I got a full size.
Yeah. Well, with the amount that you're on the road, I understand that. But
Oh,
like
yeah.
the bunks, have they changed at all?
Well, mine's a little different. Our company actually owns like Sealy, Serta, Purple Mattress, All kinds of. We've been around since the late 1800s. We got our fingers in everything. So I mean, I get a pretty awesome mattress. I mean, it's like
If you don't
memory
mind-
foam
if
on
you don't
top of
mind, show
springs.
me what you got it for. What do you got it for a setup for your bunks, if you don't mind? It's up to you.
What now?
Oh man.
Yeah, I want to see how he has it set up because I used to drive a Cascadia.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I got a 2021 Cascadia here. And like I said, you hit a damn pump, it'll make it all over the damn place. All over it.
All right.
Plus, I'm empty and I've been. All right.
All right, let me move up here. So here's the bunk area. Chris, you want to throw me up on full screen? Pretty please, brother.
Sure can. Sure can. Here you go.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So there's our little rollout shelf. There's our tiny ass little closet. We now have
the top
cabinets.
cabinets have changed.
Yeah, we got them to go all the way around, like so.
Okay.
I'll give you an
See, the
idea what they look
Cascadia
like.
I had was a 2018, and it was nowhere near that.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
they
sorry.
changed these in.
I had a 2012 brand new, and it was nowhere near.
Okay.
Good night,
Yeah, that's the size of that.
dude. You got all sorts.
It doesn't have enough for me. Then there's my top bunk. How I've got that set up now. Those there are just shit. Here, let me do this. Those are just I got those Huskies. Yeah, I've got this. It's one of the. I call it a clothing bar, but it's a little load bar. But I've got it so some of this shit doesn't come down while I'm driving. Cause this thing bounces like a son of a bitch. Then I got those cleaning supplies, more cooking supplies, all the other crap I keep in here. You got the cabinets there. On top of them, you got them little cubbies now. The 2019 model did not have this, where it's got this little cubby here.
Right.
Didn't have that. It was just flat, but it's got one of those on each side. So I got these to keep stupid shit in.
Nice.
All the crap that I collect. Here. There's our bunk area.
Now, does your
course,
truck run an APU or is it an electronic shit?
No, I've got a diesel-powered APU. Thermal King.
All right.
I got optimized
awesome.
item.
Yep.
I got optimized item. Comes on, cuts
Yeah,
off,
you got
cuts
that
off.
Yeah, you got that international bullshit on yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
International.
But
loves
here.
that shit. I like.
Oh
the
yeah, they
thermal
do, and
kit.
it sucks. That electric shit, I had it when I had an international. But all right, let me get my hand out of the way. This is the mattress.
Get your butt wipes out of the bed too.
Hey, that's what I use for doing dishes and shit. Quick and simple. But if you could tell, I'm not a big guy.
Wiping up the white stuff.
But that's how thick our mattress is.
I got the same mattress. I got the same mattress.
Dude, I remember when they were like an inch thick. Fuck.
This is not factory from Freightliner. This is what my company gives us.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, Lee's laid on this.
I got one.
Lee laid on my bunk, and she was like, "Oh my God, I didn't know they were like this." She was like, "Shit, me and Chris need to do this."
I want one.
Hi, Lee.
She's over here watching Prepping 101 on her phone.
Oh, I see. She can watch Prepper 101. She can't watch our live.
And I have
I'm offended. I'm hurt. I'm butt hurt. I'm gonna
All right.
cry now.
Take it off a widescreen there, Chris.
I'm listening to both of you.
She's got both of us going on right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They
See?
deadheaded me from Florida. They deadheaded me from Florida all the way up here. 473 miles to get a
Who's
damn load.
everybody else? Firefly and Angela, they're all over at 101.
From Florida to where they're London?
North
Oh, they
Carolina.
all jumped out on us and went over. Them fuckers.
Angela and Chip Kicker, they're all
Where you
over.
headed to, Loud?
What now?
Where you headed to?
Broke up.
What to wear?
Oh, when I get pick up at Ashley Furniture, my company does
Dino Dancers over there.
Post Cereal, Anderson Windows. Then I'm headed to Icaron, Mississippi, with a Ashley Furniture load.
Oh, I've been there. I used to do USA Truck doing the same shit.
Yeah. I'll drop it. It's all
That
dropping
was
hooks
back
with
in
this company.
2011, but yeah.
I love
Dropping
dropping
hooks
hooks.
are the
Easy
best.
to
As
do.
long as you get a decent as long as you get a decent trailer after you drop, you're fucking golden. Dropping hooks
Oh,
yeah.
are the best.
You ever miss
hey.
being out here?
Them frickin' what's that?
You ever miss being out on the road?
Oh, dude, every day.
Hey, Prepper, what's the
But
longest empty
But
miles
being
you've been?
hourly. Go ahead, Lud.
Yeah. What's the longest deadhead miles you ever did for a company, Prepper?
Uh,
Oh, okay.
I heard you. I'm thinking. It was around 700 or 800.
Deadhead mile.
Yeah, I think it was around
it?
700 or 800 for Celadon. They deadheaded me and like a few other drivers out to get trailers, brand spanking new trailers. Bobtailed us all the way there, and then left me
All
sit
right.
for
I
5
had
fucking
one-
days with no load.
1,200 miles, the farthest deadhead.
Fuck.
1,200 miles empty.
1,200. I did
What
that from here in Massachusetts with a student. I was team driving. I was training from here in Massachusetts, clear out to California, empty. Deadhead.
Damn.
They paid every single
Damn.
bit of it. They said that, I'm like, I'm game. Let's go. Because they gave us a bonus on fuel mileage, and that's a 3-day trip.
Yeah.
From where,
Straight
Mass to
through
where?
Without stopping. California.
They deadheaded you from Massachusetts to fucking California?
Damn right they did.
That's just retarded. That
That
must
load
have been
must
one
be
hell of
paying
a
good.
good paying load.
Yeah.
FEMA load.
Ah.
We did
But
not
yeah,
have to
FEMA
stop
generally
to do a pre-trip.
doesn't tend to care.
Did not have to stop to a pre-trip. We were literally, I set the cruise, and we, you know how you do it. You set the cruise and you swap.
No, I wouldn't
Oh,
know
yeah.
how to do that. I'm a solo
Me
driver.
either.
No, I'm dead serious. I the only time I've ever teamed was with my trainer when I first started, and that was at Trans Am Trucking. And I was out with him for like 9 days, and he kept telling them, yeah, this motherfucker does not need to be out here with me. He's got this shit. He's smart enough to figure things out. I mean, my first day in a 10-hour shift, I ran 645 miles. My first day out, well, he went to bed 2 hours. He went to bed 2 hours after I started driving, and slept behind me. I rocked 645 miles in 10 hours, along with stopping to get fuel, do my 30-minute break. And when he woke up when I set the brakes after backing in between between a set of tractor trailers at a Pilot. He had the GPS all set up, where I needed to go, where we were stopping to swap at. I got there. He woke up when I set the brakes. He got up, looked out, thought maybe I was at a rest area or something. He's like, where we at? The Pilot you told me to go to. He's like, what? He looked down at the GPS, was like, Holy shit! I haven't had a student yet that's done that.
Holy Toledo,
I've
Batman.
had 2 students. I trained 10 guys.
Did Craig
when
answer
I
you
was over the
yet?
road.
Yes, he's doing some last
I
minute
had
prep
2
before the
students
storm.
do
Love
that.
y'all. I just asked if
Granted,
he's
we're
bugging
set
in or
at
bugging out.
63 miles an hour, but
I'm gonna
covered
hold you guys
every
up there for a
second
minute.
of that. I had.
What's that, brother?
Say what?
Hold on, Larry. Coral Tigger. I just got word from Craig the Hunter. He's doing okay. They're doing some last minute prepping before the storm, and they are hunkering down. In other words, they're bugging in. They're not bugging out. They're staying. So he's wrapping some things up before they get the storm.
All just for that hurricane that's coming up the backside of Florida.
Prayers,
Yeah.
brother, prayers for you, Craig. Prayers.
Well, he
Yeah. Good luck to you, buddy.
Craig the Hunter lives down in the Louisiana area, and it's dead nut going towards his area. So he's
it's looping up and around.
he just sent me a text. Riders of the storm. So he's gonna ride it out.
All right.
Boy, I had a feeling he wouldn't leave. Yeah, I kind of figured he wasn't gonna leave because, I mean, yeah, it's a situation that he had a lot of stuff at his house. I mean, but
I'll tell you the story how I got
Yeah,
my
John,
CB handling.
that is ballsy. When I first started training, I went to United Tractor Trailer. In the yard, they called me yard commander because I picked up on the way they did things, like with your brake can when you're backing up. You got the wheel cranked to the right, you're backing up, and you stop at a certain point. But with JB Hunt, they called me Larry the Legend because I had gotten 25 stops in New York City. Now, from where I'm at to Brooklyn, it's 3.5 hours. I got 25 stops done, turned and burned, and made it back to the yard with less than 15 seconds on the clock.
Damn it,
I
driver,
literally
damn it.
hit the pre-trip
Well,
button at 15 seconds.
Damn.
Well, how I got lost rebel? I ain't got but a 6th grade education. I had to work on the farm and all. Well, I got the abbreviations wrong. I went to Boston, Maine instead of Boston, Massachusetts, like I supposed to went to go to Boston, Mass. And so my dispatcher called me Lost Rebel. So I've been stuck with Lost Rebel all my life since I've been driving. 28 years.
Yeah.
Lost Rebel.
I actually stopped at my old school earlier today, and one of the guys just sat there and looked. Now, this guy's been there for 20 years, and I haven't stopped there since I graduated. He goes, "Yard commander?" I'm like, "Donkey?" Because when this guy smiles, he's a Mexican, so he's dark skinned. When he smiles, dude, his fucking teeth are whiter than fucking white, like Donkey from Shrek. This guy is absolute. I mean, he'll throw shit around like we do now. This guy's been driving for 40 fucking years.
Jesus
But,
Christ, I don't
mean,
even want to be
dude,
employed that long. I want to hit the lottery and retire early so I'm still young enough to enjoy the rest of my life.
you're better off have better chances of growing something on your ding dong before winning the lottery. Guys like us don't
All right, go
win the
get
lottery.
rid of your boils.
I got a little mold on there.
You'll be all right.
I just got a little mold growing.
I've been with this company here now for 14 years. With this company, they do me right. They don't, they treat me like a driver. Even the owner takes me go golfing and go to the country club after golf.
Okay, when he Okay, Lost Rebel.
Lost.
Yeah.
Buddy.
What company you work for, bud?
Taylor Trucking out of Minnesota.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. Yeah, I know Taylor.
Lost Rebel, buddy. When your boss has you come to the country club with him to play golf, when you're carrying his golf clubs, that's not playing golf with him. That's called being a caddy.
That's called
damn
I know
work.
you don't
No, he's
understand.
just teabagging.
I'm a good damn caddy then. How about that? If I get free damn drinks.
Well,
Yeah, what?
it's
You're getting
cheaper
the
to
free
buy you
while you're
drinks.
giving him a tea bag.
Yeah, I hear y'all. Y'all funny. Y'all need to be damn comedians. That's right, Jake.
We should.
Oh, we're
Might
just
make more money.
fucking with you, bud.
I know.
Oh, he
that's
knows.
all right.
Right?
He
Yeah.
busts my ass. Me and him talk on the phone. He's got my number. We shoot the shit while we're driving and shit.
This helps me out. I got a family here.
Steady,
my
Chris,
dog, my band, and it helps me keep me awake. You know, I get bored in here, sitting, singing to yourself, talking to yourself, fussing with yourself. It gets boring. Cause I don't win.
That's why I
It
just
does.
play with myself while I'm driving.
Yeah. Damn it, Fluffy.
Hey, Chris, you got Chris, you got Steading's number?
Yeah.
Him and Lee both got it.
You got it. Send that shit to me, dude.
Lee just doesn't know Chris sends me butt pictures of himself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I don't
Oh shit.
Butt pictures. Butt pictures.
Is that
Steady.
why he's
No,
got to buy
Chris-
himself a new ring
Chris
piece
sends-
every week?
Steading. Is
Yeah.
it okay if I send Larry your number?
I ain't complained about it yet. Yeah, it's cool, brother.
All right.
That's what I like so much
You
about
see a
Chris.
413. You see a 413 number area code. You come across your screen. That's me.
Okay, do me a favor. Text me first. Because I get these damn calls out of
Yeah.
Texas area codes all the time, so I don't remember area codes very well.
Who? Moonlight.
Hey, hi, Mama.
How
How
you
you
doing,
doing?
dog?
Hey, Moonlight.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Come on, Chris.
Oh my God.
Hit your
Man,
own
you
button.
can't-
Leave me alone.
Fuck, Chris, you can't do that to
Hi.
us.
Hey.
Put Moonlight's pretty
Right.
face up
That
there
was-
and then
that was
yours.
a perfect
Fuck.
view right there.
Jesus Christ. You give me a heart attack doing that shit, Chris. Hey. How
How are
you
you?
doing?
How you doing,
How
dog?
you
Hey, how you
doing?
doing?
Tired.
Hey, Lost
Just saying
Rebel, let
hi.
me fuck your ass up over there. That one's mine. I called dibs on her first. I saw her first.
What? No, there's not. There's no dibs going on
Dibs.
at all.
I
Right
called
behind you,
dibs.
Stead. Right behind you.
Yeah, I want to know where he got those countertop things from. What he's using in the kitchen for counters and a roll around.
Yeah.
You gotta give me that information, Moonlight.
Yeah, I'll find out. He just went to bed, so I'll ask him in the morning.
Oh, it ain't that important. It ain't that important. I can remind
Yeah,
you
I think
later.
he found them on sale. He got 3 of them. So
Yeah, I saw that. It was
Yeah, I
really
just got
cool looking because I've been trying to
Aren't they
figure out
nice?
what we're gonna do in art. Yeah.
sorry, I
course,
got
no,
hair in my
my-
mouth.
Cool.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Shut up.
got
I'm
a
not gonna
cat-
say a word.
he No, it's the fan blew my hair, my own hair. My God.
All I heard was
not
hair in my
saying-
mouth, and then I just saw Matt's face. I'm like, yeah, I know where this is gonna go.
Nope, I'm not doing
Straight.
it. I don't want to. I
Hang
don't
on.
want to
Well,
lose
did you have a
Moonlight as
good
my
day at the
friend.
zoo?
Oh, come on. Why are we going to do that?
All right, there I got it. God, I lost my train of thought. Oh, he got a couch. So he found a couch. So he got
He
that.
didn't get that
and then-
one out front of my house I threw away, did he?
No,
I was
some
gonna say
some
that thing's been wore out.
some other poor pathetic dude that was getting divorced. Got a couch that was too big
Some
and couldn't fit in the
other
apartment. So-
pathetic poor dude.
Poor pathetic dude getting divorced. The worst part is
Pepper,
I'm not
you-
getting
you-
divorced.
You better
She
get
won't
your
leave.
pen filled.
No, my son just got a divorce. We're talking about him.
I know, but you
Alright.
said
No,
no.
he
He
don't.
found it
The
outside.
floors are down.
Never
The
mind.
floors are down, and then they sanded the butcher block countertops, the ones that he did last
I
year because he
saw
redid
that.
the kitchen last year. So they sanded it down, and
Christ, so we got a fucking
they got
hobby.
all the
You redoing
baseboards
a
down.
kitchen every year.
I know the baseboards are down. So I'll do another video. It should be done pretty soon. So
Awesome.
Oh, he's moving right
Yeah.
along,
Yeah.
huh?
No
yeah,
shit.
the inspection was
Wish I had that
yesterday,
kind of fucking
and
energy.
they said it's 90% done. So,
Oh, I didn't know that. He's gonna rent it out.
yeah. He's probably going to rent it out. He's going to stay in it right now, but then he's going to rent it out. I think he's going to rent it out like 6 months out of the year, like during the winter months when it's not raining.
That's an extra income for him.
Now,
Do you think
Yeah.
have many people that are going to want to keep moving like that, though?
Oh, we get snowbirds down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, that's good.
And we get grad students. We get grad students that come in.
I forget.
Yeah,
to
because the
finish at
Gville area.
ULF.
Yeah,
they wanna
you got the
finish at
Gainesville
UF,
area. They'll
and
do
they
6
come.
month stints.
They come for 6 months and they leave. And then we get the snowbirds, and then we get people that come just for like Gator games and stuff. And they'll come and
Want a place to rent, party, trash
Mhm.
it.
Yep.
Now,
Fuck their asses up.
did your son hear anything from the insurance company at all, or?
Yeah, he's got the first draw, but it's on hold until I think September 7th or something. So
How the hell did you pay their damn premiums, and yet they put money on hold or on draw? What the hell?
It's unbelievable because it came from Georgia. The check came from Georgia.
Oh,
And
so the
they
bank's
put
got it on hold.
The bank has it on hold until he got it, I think, Thursday or something.
That's
And then he
fun.
has an inspection, and then the inspection wants to make sure that he is doing work and not just taking the money and running. So then they'll release another chunk.
An inspection
Look at the house.
to make
Look
sure
what
he's
they've done to
doing
the
work.
house so far.
Did they not see before and afters? Are they blind?
Yeah.
Like,
it's
duh, look at all the money I've already spent, bitch. My
Yeah.
fucking money. See, that's why I don't like insurance companies and shit.
Yeah.
Although, you know, as long as they give you the check, I
gotta
mean, I guess
remember,
you got to
I
jump
forgot
through their
Jake
fucking
Farm.
hoops.
Jake from State Farm.
That's basically what he said. He's jumping through hoops.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, he's
but
got
they-
to. It's either
Well,
jump
he's
through
getting
hoops or
stumped
blow it
by
off.
A bit closer, bud. You're way in the background.
So
He doesn't know how to wear a headset yet. 30 fucking years of driving a truck, he still ain't figured it out.
Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass.
Well, that's good that you're
Move your
saying
nose.
to get something from the
I would, but it
insurance
looks too much
company.
like your
That's
face.
good.
Yeah.
Oh,
At least
yeah.
they're somewhat.
You got to put
working
your mic
with
here,
them
there, Lost.
and not
Gotta do it right
fighting
here.
against them.
Yep.
Hey,
Definitely.
I can tell.
Took him
I
long
can tell
enough.
Lost
It's
has
been like
got
6 weeks.
blue parrot.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all hear me now?
So you're
y'all
staying.
hear me?
So we're, no,
Yeah, I
you're
got
still
you, son.
staying where you're going to be at, or
I'm still staying at my niece's.
all right?
Yeah, he's here too because I have his son. So this is our week that we have him, and so I've been watching him during the day, and then he's coming out here at night. So,
All right.
but he's going to take a day of rest tomorrow if he can. Practically have to force him to stop working.
How old's the little boy? Everybody silence.
3. He just turned 3. Mm-hmm.
Okay, tell him to take that little guy
Oh,
fishing.
little one.
Tell him you're going to take a day of rest. Take him to the zoo.
yeah.
Take him fishing.
Oh,
take
we
him
have a-
something.
Oh, we went to the zoo today. I went to Jacksonville Zoo today.
Okay,
Yeah.
tell Daddy take him to the zoo. Tell him don't make
Yeah,
the
I think
mistakes I've
we
made.
have-
Spend time with that little guy.
Oh yeah, he spends so much time with him. He takes him everywhere.
All right,
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, he does a
Yeah,
lot.
that's
with
one of
him.
the mistakes I've made. I just don't like my kids. They're annoying.
He's very,
Irritate
very
the shit out of me.
hands-on, very nurturing.
Asshole.
He's more nurturing than the mom. So
Well, that's good.
yeah.
I am too to a certain point till my kid stands there and looks at me in the face and says, fuck you, shut the hell up. Then I just become a raging asshole and try to choke the shit out the little fucker.
Yeah. No, he's very calm with him. He's very. They do lots together. So
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. At least
Yeah.
everything's starting to make a turnaround for you guys.
oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, it is.
Man, our
It's
boy's
definitely-
been working his ass off on that because it ain't been that
Oh, my
damn long
God.
since the shit fit happened.
Hush.
No.
I wish I had
There's
half
a
that
whistle
energy.
going in there.
I got to tell you, his dad doesn't have a lazy bone in his body. That guy works like crazy, and so I think that's he saw him working all the time. So,
He said I'm lazy.
good.
get out.
You calling me lazy?
What?
Yeah, I am. I am lazy. Who am I trying to kid?
Yeah, Steading, you are.
So yeah, it's all coming around. It's good.
Hi. Nobody asked for any color commentary from the peanut gallery.
Hey, come on now.
So what else has been going on with everybody?
Hanging low.
No, just
Oh,
work,
we're
and
all
work.
doing good here.
And work. I finally made it to North Carolina though. Finally.
Oh, good. That's good.
Yeah, only took him fucking 3 weeks.
You're in North Carolina already? Slow ass.
Yeah, I've been in
Yeah,
North Carolina.
I just left North Carolina.
Thank God.
I'm telling you.
You guys should have stopped and had lunch together.
I left Jacksonville. Well, I
No,
left the
he-
house, hit Jacksonville, got
He
loaded.
left North Carolina, so he's not choking on his roast beef.
Yeah. I can't afford roast beef. That's expensive shit. Well, I eat bologna, ham, and turkey.
Well, not when it's
I buy the
free,
little
when
sub
it's below
kits.
the waistline.
Well, that's a trouser Mauser pepper steak.
With the ring piece?
So,
Call it ring
was
bologna.
your son able to salvage any of his tools that he lost, or?
Yes. Yeah. Can you believe it? Like, I think a miter box and a
I know that compound miter
is it
saw he had
orbital-
still
is it
working.
Orbital
Orbital sander? Orbital sander.
I think something.
Slow
Yeah, there's
down.
been a couple
Slow down.
things.
Calm down.
Well, that's good.
Calm down.
Yeah. I am calm. This is me calm.
Moonlight. Woosa. Woosa, Michael. Woosa. Woosa,
Not wearing your black
puppy.
dress like you did last week.
Some good tools he was able to salvage, so that's good.
That's
Well, I
good.
know
That's good.
in the video he was showing he's got a compound miter saw. I don't know what brand it is.
Yeah, that.
But yeah, that's compound miter saw because it'll go right, left, do 45s, 90s, and comes down. You do, yeah, okay. Anyways,
What color was it?
Blue and silver.
Yes, it was blue and silver.
That's not
Makita.
Milwaukee, that's Makita. So
Makita.
Yeah, I think Makita. Yeah.
Makita.
Makita.
Not cheap
What?
tools.
He said
Milwaukee's
the
red and
trigger
silver.
thing.
Yeah, the
He has
trigger's
to
got
hold the
issues.
trigger. Yeah.
Tell him if he gets a chance, open it up,
Mhm.
use an eraser to clean the contacts on the trigger. Use a pencil eraser.
Okay. To clean
It'll
the
clean
contact.
It'll clean the corrosion off the contacts.
Okay.
either a pencil
right.
eraser or rubbing alcohol.
Rubbing
Okay.
alcohol
Rubbing
or
alcohol will
nice
dry
fine
up
sandpaper.
Sierra having that.
Yeah,
Okay.
alcohol will dry the water up, and then you use light sandpaper, like a very fine grit sandpaper. Just lightly sand the corrosion off of it. Boom, that bitch will work like brand new. We used to do that on cars and shit
Either
with
a
the
fine
4-wheel drive
sandpaper
units.
or the back, or use that red strip off of a matchbook.
Okay.
Yeah. Use a emery board too if you can get it
Yeah.
in there.
Chill. It's just
We should
mama.
use that too.
Chill.
What women
Got
use
it.
to do file their nails, the emery boards. We should
Yeah.
use those too.
That's the puppers.
It's a cute puppy.
That's the puppers.
Aw.
Yeah.
Hey, come here. That's just mama. Chill. Hey. No, he ain't gonna-
Yeah, my brother-in-law is like a master carpenter, and so he's retired. He's like 68, but he's been working with my son and teaching him so much. He's
Awesome.
learned a lot. Yeah, like lots of different cuts and angles, and so he's very excited. So
Awesome.
yeah, yep.
Oh, we lost one.
Yeah, lost Larry again.
Well, if I had a loving woman that came home to me, I'd jump off here too. But I popped a hole in my blow-up doll again, so I ain't got no reason to go home. She's flat-chested again, blew all the air out.
Damn a bear.
I'm telling you. I was just poking fun. She took it seriously.
Where are you at?
My truck.
I know you say that all the time. Okay.
Can't help myself.
What state?
Jackson, Tennessee. Jackson, Tennessee.
Oh, I heard
I
you.
was gonna say he's somewhere between. He's bum fucking. You got a pretty mouth, boy.
Are you gonna grow that facial hair back out?
I'm working on it. Okay. Takes time. All right.
Take time. Jeez. I mean, how much
Shit
time?
don't pop out overnight. No, not right now, Coral Tigger. They ain't watching this lately. My kids have been grounded from electronics, most of them.
Oh gosh.
Governor Josh, how you doing, buddy?
Cleaned her up today.
About damn
Oh,
time
nice.
you washed that pig. That's a pretty looking monstrosity.
Wow.
Look at all the levers and doodads and gadgets and shit on there and the pipes and stuff. Fuck that. That's too much like a real job. That looks too much like some actual work.
My truck went down yesterday for a brake can. No, the airbag blew out of it, and they put a new one in there. Then they turned around and put all brand new tires and polished rims on. And
Yeah, you keep playing with the
did the
levers
AC
underneath
work?
instead.
So
what? Huh? What I miss?
No, I keep
Larry's
getting
talking
kicked out of
smack
here.
again.
Oh yeah.
He's talking in that damn soft, seductive voice. That purty ass hairy mouth he's got there. I'm starting to pitch a tent here.
Yeah, I forgot. Susanna was over at Ghost.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, Larry. Oh, I got a date with Larry the cable guy. Oh.
Hi, Lee.
Get her done.
Moonlight says hi. She's right here laying on the couch.
Yeah.
They're like,
She's getting tired.
Yeah, I'm tired too. It
oh,
wasn't
it's
so
okay,
bad
Larry.
in the heat, but
Dusty
it got
already
hot
got
at the
that
end of the
picture.
day.
He gonna make a video for me. Gonna be sweet dream later than that, boy. Oh, you gonna hear ding 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 ding.
The only person that can do that better is Backwards. He's the only one that can do that.
Backwoods can't do that shit better than me.
I don't
I'm
know.
the best at that there. Let me tell you here, kids. Okay.
Who's the only one person? Who's the only spit that can clean the rust off a freaking mama?
Huh?
So
Say it again.
Spit said. Now this is going back to the Larry the Cable Guy. Who's the only person's spit that can clean the rust off a bumper?
His sister.
No.
His dog.
Damn.
Nope. Your mama.
The frog.
Frog.
Fine. It's fine. Fine. Yeah. It's fine.
No. You gotta go
Biden
back
couldn't
to
clean the shit out of his diaper.
you gotta go back to some of the originals for Larry. the
Yeah, it's
Cable
been a
Guy.
long time since I've watched him.
Yeah.
It's funnier than shit though.
What was his name? Something White, right? No,
You're thinking
that's
Ron
somebody
White.
else.
No, you're thinking
Oh, I'm thinking Ron White. Yeah.
tater
No.
salad.
Larry the Cable Guy. Larry is not his fucking name. That is his stage name though. His name is not Larry.
What is it?
It's something else, and I cannot remember it. I want to say he was named after John Wayne, like Marion something. Because John Wayne's original name is Marion something other, and I cannot remember the name. But a young
think
lady
for
I used to
Larry
be
the Cable
friends
Guy, the
with,
first name is actually Larry.
not sure.
Oh, Daniel Lawrence Whitney. All right, my wife just looked it up.
Daniel Lawrence Whitney. That's his real name.
Okay, yeah.
Right. Okay. All right.
I told you his real name was not Larry the Cable Guy. I wanted to say it was Marion, and I couldn't remember. But no, a young lady I used to live next door to. She worked at SeaWorld in Orlando, Florida.
Huh?
He used to take his kids on vacation and go there. Well, when Larry the Cable Guy got there, she's the one that gave him him and his family a private tour of the park. And still, I could never get a damn autograph or anything. And I called bullshit on it one day. I thought I was going to be sleeping. I'm like, man, what the fuck ever? You ain't never met no Larry the Cable Guy. She pulled her phone out and said, want to bet? And I mean, like, scrolling through pictures like she was with family.
Wow.
But for like 5 years, he would come down. Huh?
He's got to be getting up there in age.
He is. But him, his wife, and his kids would go down there every year.
Holy shit, he's 58.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's not old.
God, he's fucking ancient. I mean, shit.
I know.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm
God.
joking, Moonlight.
That's all right.
I promise you, Moonlight, even at 58, you'll still look better than he does.
His kids' names are Wyatt and Reagan.
Oh.
Wyatt, Ricky.
Like
that reminds
Wyatt
me of
Ronald Reagan.
Yep.
Because Ronald Reagan was the best president that this country has ever had.
the name of it.
But he still wasn't a perfect president because we've never had one. There's no such
Never had a
thing.
perfect president, but he was the best.
He was a good one.
Overall
I
rating.
mean, he made some mistakes that any president could have made. He was one of them that thought doing the capital gains tax would be a good idea. But at least he was smart enough to learn that the minute they tried to put it into play, all the rich people started moving their money. Like, oh, you're going to tax us on shit we don't even have money off of yet? Okay, we'll just do this. And they realized you can't tax a country into profit. But, you know, he was smart enough to at least realize that shit. But yet again, Ronald Reagan, one of our best presidents, was never a career politician. He did so much more besides politics. Donald Trump, good president, was not a fucking career politician. I hate to say this because I have no respect for the bastard after the shit he said, but you look at Arnold Schwarzenegger when he was governor of California. As governor, Californians had more money, more jobs available, and the state wasn't bankrupt. He did a good job as a governor of the state of California. And then he fucked all that up and goes, screw your freedom. Yeah, okay. Go the fuck back to Austria then, bitch.
Bill Engvall is 64. Wow.
Who's that?
Bill Engvall from the Blue Collar Comedy Tour.
No shit, he's in his 60s?
Yeah, he's 64.
Damn.
Really?
Look up Jeff Foxworthy. How old's that old bastard?
Jeff Foxworthy is 62.
Wow.
Okay, I figured he was right there close to him. And I'm sure Ron White's probably right about in that same age category.
Yeah, I saw some pictures of him.
Hinkville don't look anywhere near what he is.
He's 64. Ron White.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He's the one that was always walking around with a drink in his hand, right? And
Yeah,
and a cigar.
He's always got a cigar.
Yep.
cigar.
That's Tater and his kid. Tater Tot. Tater salad and Tater Tot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Drunk in public.
Yep.
And we know why he doesn't have.
You think we're gonna beat?
I like that one bit where he's talking about his brother, how his brother's like really big into hunting. He's like, oh yeah, he'll make a documentary out of it. And the part he comes up with, he's like, yeah, well, I got a deer doing 55 in my van with the whites flashing and the horn blowing.
You think the ambulance will get to the crash scene? I bet we beat them there by 30 minutes.
Yes, sir.
You going to bed, baby? I'm tired. Yeah, look at Moonlight. She's ready to fall asleep.
I'm
Moonlight,
tired.
shit.
It's been a long
She just
day.
getting started. She got that bottle of wine open. She about to
No, yeah.
party.
Well, it's been a long day, and everybody else went to bed, so I figured I would see what's going on. Haven't seen everybody in a while, so.
I know.
What
Fucking
you
avoiding
seeing?
us.
What's going
Thought it
on?
was something I
I've been
said.
busy. No, I was being busy.
Goddamn,
Long day.
I show her
I've been
my
up
nipples
since
one
4
time.
a.m.
I
4
think you've
a.m.
shown
shit,
him
I
one.
was just
There?
Shoot, I saw them last week when you freaking got out of your dress. Oh shit!
There you go, Moonlight. I
There
know
goes
you
my
missed them.
screen. It just broke.
Oh, you want the other one? Yeah, I'm just a little jealous.
No, I don't. I don't.
No, no,
It's a joke.
my screen just shattered instead of breaking.
Ugh.
You got glass in the face?
Uh huh.
Okay.
Larry, you work
Glad to
today?
know my work here is done.
No. No, I didn't work today. My freaking cats, they're used to getting fed at 3 o'clock in the morning when I get up.
What? Damn,
Yeah,
you
them
need to
cats
change
are like
that.
Fucker, wait.
fucking
Yeah.
cats. His cats were sitting there like, okay, it's 4 a.m. What the fuck?
You need to get an
Okay.
automatic filter that
Get
dumps
up!
food at 3 a.m.
Yep, that's exactly what they do. They start running around the bed, freaking bothering.
Jeez.
It's like, what the fuck?
My cat does that sometimes. Like I'll get up and he'll come over and he'll just attack my foot. It's like, feed me, fucker. Whack, 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 whack.
With
It's
the
like,
claws.
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Good thing that ain't my cat. Feed me, pat, 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 pat. Dig them claws in. Okay, you fat little bastard. Come here. Let me introduce you to Mr. Crockpot, bitch. Your ass will still be in that motherfucker when I get home from work.
That's what I
Ew.
got that one for.
I didn't say I'd
That's what
turn
I
it
got this
on.
one for.
Get the cats.
All right, I'm up
See,
for
my
some
problem-
Chinese food, sure.
I mean, look, I got a problem. My cats and my dogs have all fucking decided to join forces.
This one here will eat
So-
breakfast about 9 o'clock in the morning. So when I get up, I don't have to worry about it. She just stays in between the pillows, between me and the wife, and she's good to go. When I get, excuse me, when I get up.
He gets
Give her
up
a few
3, 4
pets.
o'clock in the morning. Dog looks up like, yeah, fuck you. I ain't getting up. Screw you. I'm comfortable. I'm
Exactly.
going back to bed.
That's exactly what she does. Exactly. Look
I
at me, I'll give her a few pets, and she head back down and she's snoozing.
Nope. This one, my cat, every morning, I get up on a various times. Like sometimes I get up at 3, sometimes at 4, sometimes at 5. And I literally hear him come off of Sierra's bed, hitting the floor, and a cat's like 15, 16 pounds.
Bullshit.
Dude, that cat, man, when he hits the floor, man, you can hear him.
That cat ain't no 15, 16 pounds. That's 65 pounds easy.
No,
That's
he's about 15, 16.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
my
Cat's
cat
bigger than
outside
that.
is your dog.
That fucking cat's at least 35.
Oh,
I've seen bobcats that had less meat on them. Fucking cat hits the ground like, boom!
Are you sure you're not talking about below his waist there, Steading?
Oh, please. That motherfucker hits the ground like, dink.
Like a little can go.
It's like dropping a thumbtack on the floor. You know you're going to step on it eventually, but you're still looking for it.
That shit
The
fucking hurts.
inchworms are laughing.
Inchworms are in the tree
Sorry,
chuckling,
Chris,
going, ha, we got you beat.
Yep. We got to jab at you sometime, Chris.
Yeah, I get fucking tired of being the damn center of attention all the time,
Where's the cat?
Oh, he went searching. Block your eyes.
God, that's taking forever.
Goddamn, you act like I'm married to you. What are you complaining about? I gave y'all a good laugh.
Steady, you think
You
you're
did.
looking
It was-
at the camera
it was
going,
really
I gotta
funny.
shave.
It was really funny.
What's
Well,
that?
that's gotta shave. So you were just looking at the freaking camera, shave. Scratching your chin, thinking you gotta shave. Guess who's gotta do it?
Oh, I don't have to shave. I'm not shaving again. I'm like so fucking ugly without this shit. No. I mean, that's sad when I'm
There
looking
he
in the
is.
mirror going,
You better catch up then.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. Come here, you fat little bastard. Some cactus dust
Oh
and
my
walking
God,
your ass
that
will be
thing is
good.
huge.
Yeah,
That's
Chris,
a
you tell
fat
me that's
cat.
15
Jesus.
fucking
Oh
pounds.
my God. No, there's no
Yeah,
way. That
I
thing is
believe
at
it.
least 23,
That's a 35 pounder
25.
all day.
When's the last
That
time
thing
you
is
weighed that
huge.
fucker?
We never
What do you
weighed him.
feed it?
Dry
Whatever
food
he
and
wants.
fucking wet food. And he did pull
Fluffy
Sierra's
polo.
part of her turkey sandwich off the freaking table
Fluffy
the other
buffalo
day.
Yeah. Sure, I'm
Oh,
gonna eat
update,
that fat
Papa
little cat.
Bear. Hold on.
He's a fucking porker.
Carl just did an
Need to
update
lower
on
the
Papa.
volume. Prepper's going to wake up the
Papa
entire
Pepper's wife,
house.
Mandy, just tested Oh. Shit.
Oh,
What's
man.
up,
Who?
Jeep?
Papa Bear's
Papa-
wife, Mandy,
Papa
just
Bear.
tested positive.
Papa Prepper's wife.
Oh, no.
Got it too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Good luck to you guys. Jesus. If there's anything
Fight
we
that
can
shit.
do for you guys, if there's anything that we all can do for you guys, let us know.
Man.
Papa looked sick today.
Does he have it too?
Yep.
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah. We had people here for that kickball thing that had it. 2 people.
I ain't just exploring every path.
I wonder if we
But
should start.
I didn't get it.
I wonder if we should start a GoFundMe for them just to help them through it. You know what I mean?
Couldn't hurt.
No. Couldn't hurt.
Yeah, I've got my own situations to deal with. Shit, I ain't too fucking
Yeah,
happy
but-
about. I want to choke somebody, but it ain't gonna fucking help nothing. I just work my ass
No
off and play
choking
shit.
allowed.
I know.
That's all
Refrain
you
from
can do,
choking.
Pepper.
The only thing I'm allowed to choke is a chicken.
And there's times you can't do that right.
You didn't complain.
Chris or Pepper, I wonder if we could. I know you guys know that more than I do. I would get together and see if we can do a little GoFundMe
I'm
just to
sure.
kinda help
I'm
them
sure
out.
somebody's already got something in the works for that.
I'm pretty sure there's probably 30 people already doing lives or something for it. And if there ain't, damn it, we can do something.
That's what I'm saying.
I can do a live or something. I can't send them any money because I'm going through my own shit fits.
Yeah, we all are.
Ow,
But
son of a bitch.
Yeah, we.
what the hell'd you do?
Yeah, actually, Matt, we just we actually
wrong.
donated some to you for your situation.
I know, and I thank you and Lee very much for that. You guys did, Crazy did.
Anytime, man.
What happened?
Yeah.
We had a fire at the house. My kids lost all their clothes and beds and bedding and all that stuff. And their tiny house that we had built. Okay, it was a
Oh,
shed that
okay.
we had built
Yeah,
into
yeah,
a tiny
yeah.
house, but my 2 older boys lost their. I personally don't give 2 shits about the video games. My kids are okay. Nobody got hurt.
Right.
But they lost their TV, their video games, their beds, all their clothes. My wife
Man.
lost some of her clothes because they were getting laundry together. And so,
Fuck.
yeah, that's part of life. Shit happens. I'm thankful none of my kids were hurt.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
you don't mind me
like I
asking,
told
how
Moonlight.
did it start?
Too much shit plugged into an extension cord.
Oh.
Something I've been told them.
Breathe.
Damn it.
What size do your kids wear?
My youngest son is 9, skin and bones. He's a scrawny little thing.
Mhm.
I honestly don't know. I can ask.
Yeah.
I know my oldest son wears medium shirts, small to medium shorts. He's like about a 28 to 30 waist.
Okay.
He's tall and lanky. I honestly don't know what size shoe he wears. Yeah, he's a scrawny little thing.
I mean, I'm 6 foot,
Okay.
wearing a 30 waist at 34 length.
Yeah, his is 29-30 waist. And I think his inseam is 30-32. No, I think it'd be about a 32.
Fuck.
Oh, that's
Somebody in your
that's smaller
driveway,
than
huh?
my son.
Oh,
Oh, that's your
just
son pulling up.
No, somebody just drove by my house and honked the horn. It's like, who the fuck do I know is out tonight? Besides you guys.
Oh, shit. All right, fucker, did you order this pizza?
But Matt, Larry has your number now. So if he has anything to donate to you, he'll get in touch with you.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
I greatly appreciate it, guys.
Because I told Moonlight the same thing, with their situation. If she needs anything, just let us know.
I appreciate it. I think we're doing okay. Thank you.
I even told her, I don't even care if it's a freaking package of ramen noodles. I'll send it to her.
Well, my thing was I didn't want to ask anybody for help on here because my thing is this.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I don't mind asking for help. Everybody needs a helping hand every now and then.
Really?
But
hello to everyone. It's been a really rough week.
Man.
My sister-in-law passed. My very best friend. She loved life. Didn't die, stomach cancer. Please pray for her and her 2 boys.
Oh man.
Jesus.
Damn. When it rains, it pours.
I'm sorry, Susie.
Oh God, my heart goes out to you.
On that one.
Yeah, no shit. That's got to be rough. But my thing was I didn't want to come on here and ask people for help because I've seen some of the shit people do on YouTube asking for money and, oh, this person needs help, that person needs help. And then you see somebody with all kinds of fancy new shit that is like, that's not what you were asking for help for. I used to see it on TikTok too. There was one guy, a lot of us started noticing he'd get a new leather jacket and all kinds of props and stuff to make videos with. And he's, oh, my friend needs help. You can't find a job and all this. And this was pre-COVID, pre-coof and all this other shit. And I'm like, because I don't do that shit. I work for a living. I earn a paycheck. I take care of my needs. I take care of what's got to be done.
You need to do.
And I mean, if people got some old clothes or something that they don't wear anymore and they want to donate, I'm grateful, but I always worry because I don't want to lose the friends I've got here. People thinking I'm trying to get a new Harley or a bath boat or a truck or some shit. For one, I'm not. I like Harleys; they're beautiful bikes, but they're too fucking expensive. I'm not spending $35,000 on a freaking motorcycle when I get 2 Hondas for half the price.
Right. I paid $2,000 for mine. No, actually, I paid $600 for mine.
Shit. Well, I've got that 87 at the house, but I ain't got the time nor the money to work on it. So I'm like, fuck that bike. You can sit there till I can.
Yeah, you got more issues to deal with it before that.
Oh, yeah.
You okay there?
Oh yeah.
I was like gonna say he's got his boy toy trying to stuff him up the butthole there to continue with that.
Jeez.
It's called a snow globe. Hello.
I guess that Caldor fire is going pretty bad over in California.
Oh, dude, that stuff's been bad for weeks.
Oh yeah.
Where are all the other women? Why am I the only one on here? Where's everybody else?
I think
Where's
Susanna's on
Susanna?
Ghost. Susanna's on Ghost's channel.
Where's Firefly?
Probably over on Prepping 101 where everybody else went.
Apparently, I'm not entertaining enough for everybody anymore. Chris just been sitting there fucking drawing with his crayons and shit. And
I don't have any
Larry's been
crayons.
busting my balls. Well, no, you don't have any crayons now. You fucking ate them all.
Of course.
No, the kids took them. Fuckers.
Oh, sure. You eat the fucker and you blame it on the kids.
Well, actually,
That's
no,
just
wait a minute.
wrong.
I used my last crayon to fill out paperwork at work.
Yeah, the one that's.
Oh, that's right. North Shore is live.
His belt line.
Yeah, North Shore. Man, all our fans that abandoned us like that, fuckers.
Oh, they'll come back.
It is a
Well, not only
gorgeous
that-
night out here in the country. It is so nice.
I know it cooled down
So
over here.
quiet.
What
It
part of the
started
country
raining.
is
I was
there?
almost finished with the lawn earlier. It started raining. I was like,
Oh yeah, it was a
You're finished.
torrential downpour a little while ago.
Yeah. It's nice in Florida when it rains because it cools it off for a little bit. And then that
Yeah.
fucking humidity smacks you right in the face like, ha, I'm back, fucker. And you're like, son
Yeah.
of a
Like, what
bitch.
state are you in?
I'm in Tennessee right now. It's
Well,
probably
I know
gorgeous
you
out
are,
there.
but I'm talking
60
Florida.
degrees here.
I was talking to Moonlight.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm in Florida. I'm neighbors to Prepper here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, she lives not
Yeah.
that far from me.
Yeah,
Well,
like
give me the
35
address,
minutes.
though. I don't understand why.
35 minutes.
It's like,
Hey,
no,
Beach
fucker.
Aaron.
Gee.
No.
I'll leave
I know,
the
I
rest
wouldn't
of
give
that
me an
comment
address
to
either.
myself.
Nobody knows where I'm at.
Oh, Moonlight, I know those trees in the background. I can find you. I got
Whatever.
Google Maps.
Yeah.
Probably
Put
live in
your
an
bifocals on
area
that you
where
got
all
from
the houses are
Walmart
the
there,
same.
Steading.
What's that?
Said put your bifocals on to look at that map there, Steading.
Yeah, no shit. Hey, it's only the small print that I have a hard time looking at. I get my bifocals just to masturbate anymore. That's some bullshit. Small
All right,
print.
you beat me to that one. You beat me to that one. I was gonna say that, but you got it.
Hey, I did finally find my tweezers again. Got the little foam pads on the end of them, so I don't nick anything. It really sucks when you think you finally got a hold of the little fucker and you thought you was getting you some, and you realize you just pulled a fucking pubic hair out. Like, fuck! Not only did that hurt my pride too. Moonlight sitting there like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Why the hell did I come back to this shit?
I know, seriously.
Shed a tear on that one.
Make me feel guilty. Guilted me into it.
Aw. We missed you. You've been so busy lately, I haven't even had a chance to be able to call and shoot the shit with you.
I've been busy.
I know. I feel unloved. I feel left out.
Shit's happening.
Boo-hooing.
Got momentum. Got to keep it going. Can't stop. Can't slow down.
I'm telling you. The minute I slow down, shit, you just call the day over with. I'm done.
What is
God
that
forbid
Tom
if I get
Petty
a drink in
song?
my hand.
Don't slow down, never grow old, or something like that.
Fuck, I don't know. Ever since I started going on everybody's lives and bouncing like Trust, Lee, and Crazy, and just bouncing from live to live in the mornings throughout the day and shit. And fuck, I ain't listening to the radio in so damn long, it ain't even funny.
Yeah.
I don't like listening to the radio.
He
It's
is saying hi.
fucking all bad news.
Hey, Be Charming.
Hey.
Chickens in the chat.
See, there's people who come on up here. We lost Paul.
Yeah.
He must have gone in the dead zone.
Yeah, that happens when you're driving.
He was like
How many-
spinning around.
Yeah, how many times have I dropped out of
Oh,
a
yeah.
live because I'm through a dead zone? Buddy bobbing along, talking, and then everybody's
How
like,
many times you kicked yourself out of your own fucking live?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
shut
know.
up.
B hasn't heard anything from Paul. He said he had Panoma. Am I pronouncing that right?
Oh, John from Prepper Nation. Yeah, I guess he got it too.
Pneumonia. He said
Jeez,
he had
okay.
pneumonia.
Oh, that
What's
okay.
out there?
Pneumonia. All right. I forgot the P is
I hate when my
silent on that.
dog looks out in the woods and I can't see what's out there.
Coyotes.
Well, everybody needs to get
possum,
better. That's not
raccoons.
cool.
Yeah, my best friend, my brother up in Lake City, he's just starting to get over it. There's apparently his mom told him about it. He had to go to the emergency room, get tested. He found out he was positive for the coof, but they gave him this transfusion thing, not the jab, but a
What, the thing that Trump
transfusion.
used?
I don't know if it's the thing Trump used. He couldn't tell me what the fuck was in it or anything. I'm like, dude, really? Like, you're gonna let them pump shit into you and you don't even know what it is? The fuck? I mean, they're gonna kill you. But I talked to him like on.
Oh, John.
Like Wednesday, and I mean, he sounded like death warmed over. He sounded like shit.
He had CV-19 and pneumonia.
Damn,
oh wow,
that's not good.
Two.
Antibody therapy. Okay, B Charming says it's called antibody therapy. Is that what you're saying, B Charming? The transfusion thing? DeSantis was
Well, there's this
all
one
for the
top
options.
virologist, virologist, yeah. He was saying that, your own immune system, if you've already had it, is just as good as getting the jab and he's telling people to stop. They need to stop pushing the jab because it's really messing everything up, everybody's immune system and their body. And he had this it's a really great article. Maybe I can send it to you, but it was saying how in detail how it messes with our bodies recognizing it coming in
threats,
coming in. Yes. And so it works to take care of it. But once you introduce the jab, then it screws everything up and it screws everyone else everywhere. Like it's not, even if you don't take it.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing is,
no,
once you introduce that,
this guy got it too.
What?
We the people prepping. Yeah, he got COVID too.
CV2?
Wow.
Oh shit! But once you introduce the jab and things like that, that also causes a virus to mutate faster. Because now it's not only is it trying to combat, the virus is now trying to fight your immune system.
Yep.
And the other one.
Yeah. And supposedly getting it makes your body not want to fight at all.
Exactly.
You lose several things that would normally fight it. They're gone forever. Like you never ever get them back to fight it.
Well, another thing,
it's gone.
Here's another thing people fail to realize. Your body has a memory. Your immune system has a memory.
That's what this article is saying.
Yeah. People don't realize that, the first time you get it, hits you hard. But after that, sometimes you'll feel like the sniffles when everybody around you is getting hammered. Right. And that's because your body's like, oh, this asshole again.
Yeah, I recognize you.
We're not playing this game. Yeah, I know who you are. Yeah, you're done. And because
basically how we feel about you. No, just joking.
I mean, think about it. Pfizer CEO, they turned around right off the bat and told all their employees that they're not mandating it.
Right.
But Moderna, J&J, and there's another one, they're mandating it on all their employees. Now think about it. They got to take the jab and they got to go to work, and all of a sudden they're dropping like flies at work.
Mm-hmm.
What is the cause? Oh, they're having side effects. Like, look at Prepper Steading. He's a truck driver. Me, Larry, we're truck drivers. We go and we get the jab, and we have a side effect while we're driving. What could possibly happen? A lot could happen.
Yeah.
You know, Steady.
What if I
He's
get a
driving
You
at
get sick on the road,
85
you're stuck
truck.
somewhere in a hospital or a hotel somewhere and
Oh, I won't
miles
be in
away
a
from home.
hotel. Well, when I got sick back in February 4th of 2020, when, you know, I was on the East Coast, which is where it was one of the real hot spots when they finally announced the issues. I was over in New Jersey when it hit me. And
Oh, wow.
I was in my truck. And when I did go to the hospital, yeah, that was a waste of money. I still ain't paying them bitches. Fuck them.
Oh, here, this on.
But,
Does record.
I mean, I'd
I
spent
gotta
maybe
like
3 minutes with an actual
power
doctor
phone.
that listened to my lungs and then said, oh, you got the flu. I'll give you a prescription and make it easier on you.
Yeah.
I threw the prescription away. I balled that shit up, walked out of the hospital. So like, fuck y'all. And my company got me an Uber back to the truck. And about 2 more days after that, I actually felt good enough to move the truck. But like my wife was telling my dad, I've been like that the whole time my wife has known me. My wife and kids would get the flu and it'd put them down for 2 weeks. I'd have it for like 3 days and I'm back to work. I'm feeling fine.
Yeah.
I've always had a strong system.
Yeah, me too.
I don't bruise easily either.
That's the same way with me when I got the shots. One for a little man, he's not old enough to be able to get it, so I'm playing it safe. That's just me. But I was down for 3 days. I was just done. And
was that this shot or the flu
like
shot?
Me. That was for the. I got the Pfizer.
Okay, the Pfizer.
And it put me down. Yeah, it put me down for 3 days. And what they're saying is if you've had COVID and you get that, it's going to be 3 times as worse. Is what they
So if you've already had the COVID and you get the shot, it's even worse than actually having COVID.
Correct.
Ain't that some shit? Yeah, I ain't taking that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With me, all you gotta do is
I've never tested positive or anything for it. So I mean,
yeah, neither have I. I've never tested.
dealing with what I.
He witnessed me one day. Remember at Dudley at the transportation? I was starting to get I was starting to get a little, you know, getting a little cold, getting a little lightheadedness. You know, that time of the year, you know, everybody's getting the flu or getting the sickness.
Yep.
This guy here gave me a bottle of Dayquil, a no-name brand Dayquil. I took a massive shot of it. He was like, dude, what are you doing? After that, I was tip-top shape. I was awesome. Next day, I was fine. He was like, yeah, well, when you drink half a bottle in one shot, I'm like, wow. I just, boom.
Yeah, fucker did the same thing with my bourbon. Good shit, too. Wasn't that cheap ass shit? Good shit. Like, goddamn fucker. It's your own damn sinus medicine.
That's why I told him, you know, if I got COVID right now, I'd probably go lock myself in the shed for 2 weeks, give me 2 big bottles of Jack Daniels or bourbon, and I'll fucking sweat that shit right out.
Yep.
But
motherfucker,
I've been right next to Lee.
Leah
Lee had it back in 2019 before the whole Wuhan thing started going on.
Yeah, I think my mom had it.
And she was down for a good 5.5 weeks. And I was right there with her every day after work. I didn't get sick. I didn't get it. I just have good genes.
It all depends on your immune system, to be honest.
Exactly. The immune system.
Yeah.
You gotta have a good tolerance. My tolerance levels are fucking high.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I get
another
exposed
thing
to
that
so much stuff and I never get it sick.
Well, here's another thing that people completely missed, and I've heard a couple people say this. and
Well, I'm
YouTube
gonna look
videos
at
and
this.
stuff is a lot of people just stop telling people to be healthy, eat, go outside in the sunlight, taking vitamins and things, being nutritious. You know, people stop talking about that shit. It's like, oh my God, you know, take all this shit that's not natural to be in your body. And it's like,
Right.
fuck you. I'm not doing that shit. I'm going to put unnatural shit in my body. I'm going to give me a good bottle of bourbon. If I'm going out with a bang.
Correct.
I'm going to enjoy that shit. Find me a cheap hooker and an expensive whiskey.
Oh.
What? Look, it's my last day on earth. I'm going out in style.
Oh yeah, that's style.
Right.
Well, damn right. I want to go out with a smile on my face, you know. I mean, shit. Go out thinking about all the shit I could have done.
Would you rather go out with a smile on your face or a pussy on your dick?
Yeah, both.
All right.
If
Sorry,
I knew,
I had to throw that out there.
if I knew that I had one day left to live and it was guaranteed death in 24 hours, I'd be known, and I know that I was gonna die. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want, and I'm gonna have a long list of people that are gonna be going with me.
One of them.
Huh?
I'm not one of them.
No, you're not one of them.
What are you talking about? We're
But
1
Larry,
and 2 on the top of the list.
But
He don't
Larry,
want to
now
ride.
remember, hold on, Matt, hold on.
He doesn't.
Now, Larry, when my day does come, I want you to make sure you tell that funeral director to put me in the ground face down so the whole world can kiss my ass.
Talking about, hey Larry, he's gonna take you and me with him. We're gonna be 1 and 2 on his list because when he goes, he doesn't want to ride that bus to hell by himself.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? I'm going first
No,
class,
that's because either ball, one of us are on the left and right.
That's right.
No, I ain't gonna be traveling to hell. They're gonna be embracing me with open arms. He's here.
That's right.
Yeah, like that one time you tried to freaking catch me until you had me cornered on the freaking truck. You remember that? You tried to get your mitts on me until you had me backside to the freaking truck, and you couldn't touch me until then.
Okay, once he gets a hold of you, that's when it's over with. Don't stop running.
But he, as soon as he cornered me, he could not keep his mitts on me at all.
I'm sure I have a hard time
about that
believing
one,
he
Chris.
lost grip.
No,
he
did.
When it's different when you're wearing thick leather work gloves.
Oh yeah, I know about them.
And
no,
this
you
guy
weren't wearing
here,
any work gloves.
this guy here is wiry as a motherfucker and moves fast. It's kind of hard to grab a hold of him. That's why the only way I could do it was pin him up against his own fucking truck.
Steading. I am 6 foot at 140 pounds.
140? I thought you were like 100 pounds. Shit.
No, 140.
God damn, I'm 5'10" and 180.
I'm a wiry motherfucker. I will get away from you any way I can until you get me back into a corner that I know I can absolutely not come out of, and I will stop moving.
Were you a wrestler?
Nope.
No.
I'm 5'5" and I'm 260.
That's okay.
You got a lot of overpaid real estate there, my friend.
Huh?
I said you have a lot of overpaid real estate.
Major center of gravity, man. But no, I actually lost 18 pounds.
Good.
What'd you do?
I know you're doing good. I remember Lee a couple weeks ago said you were doing really good.
Yeah, she keeps telling me, how come you're not wearing your fucking belt? Because I walk in the door and my freaking pants are falling. And she's like, why aren't you wearing a belt? And I'm like, because they're fucking irritating to wear.
He lost 18 pounds from last night when he beat his own meat.
Huh?
No, he took a
Lost
dump.
18. That too. Said you
That
lost
was at least
18
10 of
pounds
it.
from beating your own meat.
They can't even do that in this house.
It's what shower time's for. Just saying.
The sad thing
Right.
is, the cat's usually in there when I go and take a shower, so that's a fucking problem. There's always something watching me.
What the hell's the problem?
I'm not even going to go there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. I mean, I got Moonlight up here. Sorry, Moonlight. I apologize.
What?
I'm going to say
Not
sorry
saying it.
right now, but I'm going to say it. Pussy is pussy.
Say what?
She has an imagination.
I'm sure I've said worse before, but I'm just feeling very respectful of Moonlight tonight, so I'm not gonna say.
No, I just
Mainly because she's the
thank you.
only lady up here tonight.
I
I just
know.
changed my eating habits. I cut down the crystal lights, and I'm
getting old.
basically like one step away from actually drinking black coffee.
Oh my God.
I know. I've been eating a lot of Caesar salad lately myself, but been eating a lot
I
of
bring
salad.
veggies to work. Some days I bring cucumbers and let's see. In the morning I'll have 2 hard-boiled eggs. No yolk.
Chris.
What?
Chris, I don't mean to interrupt you, brother, but could you just go on ahead and shut the hell up about what you eat every day? You're starting to kind of make me feel. You're kind of making me feel like shit here.
Steading. He just went
sitting here eating
2 hard-boiled eggs in the morning. So you know where I'm going to go with that one.
Whoa!
Yeah, right down your throat.
He eats his own balls in the morning. Sorry, Moonlight.
She's heard words.
I understand that, but I don't know her. I'm going to say that quite often.
Yeah, that's right. Quit eating fast and processed food. Steading.
Yeah, I don't like processed
I don't
food.
eat fast. Well, I eat processed foods, but you know.
That's the problem. Processed foods.
Hey, he eats his own Brussels sprouts.
I don't eat that
No,
shit.
like me, I had salty French fries and 2 sandwiches tonight. So bread, Swiss cheese, bologna, turkey, ham, mayonnaise.
Well, that's not
Yeah, there you go. You got carbs right there with just the bread.
Yeah, but I
there
weigh
you
the
go.
same now that I've weighed for the past 20 years.
That's about what I'm at.
I'm the same 170, 180 pounds.
Larry, you know your wife's lurking around in the background.
I mean, about the only time I have a weight change is when I take a dump.
No, she ain't. I just put my dog in the house.
I know, but before I saw your wife walk across the room.
Like right there.
There she is. Busted.
No.
I have.
What the hell are you doing out here?
Well, my phone's on it right now. I'm on a
Hi.
light mode, so my phone's not able to keep up.
Hi, Mrs. Larry.
No, I'm not. That's why I changed it out so I can keep up on the charge. It's not hot or anything. Don't worry about it. I'll switch it back
he in
after.
trouble. He's in
No, because
trouble.
Click
No, I
locks the
grabbed
door.
the
Leave it alone.
iPad.
Stop it.
I grabbed the iPad charger so that way my phone can keep up on the battery because I was down to 3%. And right now I'm at 20%. She goes, "You're going to overcharge your phone." No.
You stay in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Who?
Always.
You.
Me?
Yes.
What else is new?
Huh?
Look, life's
I
too
know.
damn
That's what
short.
I'm saying.
Life's too short to not make it interesting.
Boy, that got
Hell, I got in an argument with her dumb ass
quick.
today.
Stop.
Fine, Moonlight. I'll be nice.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Take all the fucking fun out of life.
What?
Huh? What's that? What? Huh?
Oh,
I ain't say nothing. Moonlight, you need to stop acting like my mama.
Trust me. I don't
well,
want
I'm gonna
to
Yeah,
hear
I
that.
need a girlfriend, not a mama.
All right.
I'll blow
Jeff
up. Y'all
Buckley.
went flat again.
Oh, geez. Ron White.
Wrong way. I like the one. Don't come to bed drunk. Oh, they must have been there for my birthday live. I believe that's what my wife told me. Don't come to bed drunk.
That was my wedding day.
You
I
stopped.
don't even remember my
You
wedding
did
day.
a good stop. You know, you didn't take it too far on the drinking.
No, I had to.
You
It was
kept
my
it.
birthday.
That's good. Yeah.
I had to, and that was it.
he
Yeah.
did look like a deranged lot lizard.
Oh my
No.
God.
Oh God, no.
No one
That
wants the
was
job
not,
of Mama.
that was
You.
You know, some
was
guys
not
can
pretty
pull
at
off
all.
the girl thing look, but
Not
you
me.
can't. Oh
Not
God,
me.
no. That was bad.
Oh God, no.
Mm-mm.
Christ.
No, I'm sorry.
Don't
Oof.
be sorry. Hey, do I look offended? I mean, just Christ. See, I walked in and my dad even went, "What the fuck?"
Giggles.
Giggle!
Oh, I'm
Feel
so
better
glad to
now,
see
Moonlight? You're not
you.
the only
Thank
woman up
you.
here.
Yay.
Look, I went
So
on one on
excited.
one. I went on his panel and cockle doodle dude.
Aw.
Where's
Lovely
Trust?
garden.
Not here.
Great when you're on your sixth beer.
Fluffy.
Oh,
LOL.
Sandy, here's me.
Well, I'm about freaking
I miss you, Fluffy.
10 on it.
Yeah, I know. You missed me so much. You went to somebody else's fucking live.
She's
Hi, Ashley. How are
traveling.
you?
That's okay.
Trust dared me.
That's why I'm gonna drive my ass right through Memphis tomorrow, and I ain't even gonna say hi.
Oh my God.
Shadow
Shadow
dancer.
dancer. Wow.
Oh, we're getting a few people in here now.
Wow. Yay. Okay, put all the girls on the bottom.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah,
What's up?
we're gonna put the girls. Hey,
Oh, Chris went right
what
to
the
the bottom.
fuck?
Trust dared me, so I did it. He triple
Cashew,
dog
what's
dared
going
me.
on? This person here is
Good for
Oh, we're gonna
you,
get topped out,
Angela.
guys.
this person here in chat is a troll killer. This person here.
Oh, she is.
Oh, I love
Yes.
Anybody
you.
that comes in here,
Cashew?
this one is
Which one?
gets them.
Cashew?
Cashew.
Cashew.
Yeah, cashew.
All right, I gotta quietly go in the house and get more wine. So shh, I'll be right back.
She is awesome.
That's why you
No,
have
you
a
guys are
volume.
okay. I'll leave you guys out here.
Oh yeah, we're okay, but here, look at the ceiling fan. Oh, hey, that is a nice ceiling fan.
Yeah, it is. Holy shit. Hold on. Let me zoom that up.
Good titty
Yeah,
shot
Chris.
all
I
the way through.
like that. Well, damn, that was pretty nice.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Did Lee see me cockle doodle do?
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
Of it.
I'm a little offended. You left my live to go to Prepping 101. I see how it is. Didn't cock-a-doodle-doo on my live stream.
Have you not ever watched that show where if you triple dog dare somebody, you got to go do it?
No, I have more of a life than that. I watch YouTube videos.
You do, but I've seen them.
Angela, did you hear what I said?
Right now, but
Angela, I said, no, I have more of a life than that. I watch YouTube videos.
No, you're on YouTube videos.
How you doing, Shadow? How you doing tonight?
Shoot, we've been on
Pretty good. We had to go over to 101's channel and try and step him up a little bit. I swear to God, he's dragging.
Yeah,
He's dragging ass.
I think when
Poor
he was
guy.
over here, we kind of ruined him.
Well, no, he's gone to work and he has to work on cement floors all day long. And he hasn't been working this job very long.
and he's on his feet all day long. And it's like, yeah, I remember having to do that when I was, in my 40s. And I had to work my butt off, and all we worked on, I was in a department store. There's no carpet in department stores. And after about 2 weeks, it kicked my butt, but you just got to keep going. You just got to, because if you don't, your legs go stiff, your feet swell up, and you just got to get a decent pair of shoes and keep on keeping on.
Just
And
me, I wear compression socks on a daily now, like 6 days a week. I wear compression socks, so that way I keep the circulation in my legs even when I'm driving a truck.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, guess what I made?
What?
What?
I made a peach cobbler.
Oh, I like peach cobbler.
Oh,
wonderful.
That's
Second thought, I'm stopping in Memphis tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Peach cobbler is my favorite.
Yeah.
Like out of fruit cobblers, peach cobblers. I love peach anything. I made myself. I had a farmer in Georgia one time. I was picking up watermelons, and his neighbor has a peach farm, and he had like 10, 15 little baskets of peaches, and I think they had like probably 15 peaches in each one. They were all stacked up nice and pretty, and he was like, shit, take one. That's a good one right there. Grab that one. I took it, man. I'm sitting in the truck just eating peaches.
Do an upside down pineapple cake.
Oh yeah, that's
oh
good
yeah, I
too.
do the shit out of upside down pineapple cake. Those are good too.
Yeah.
But I think it was 3 days. I think in 3 days I ate all those peaches, and the first day I think I ate like 4 or 5 back to back.
Didn't give you the shit?
Fresh. Oh yeah, they did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm here to tell you.
Right through you.
About 4 peaches, that'll clean your ass out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But will hurt a little bit. Just saying. Thank God I got a porta potty in the truck. I carry a porta potty with me.
You did the 5-gallon freaking bucket with the trash bag in the freaking middle of it.
No, I have an actual toilet.
Why didn't you go up on the panel with
You
me?
did the freaking 5-gallon.
No, I don't have a 5-gallon bucket. I have a porta potty, like you would take camping with you.
Nah, dude, you got.
I'm high class.
You got to do a 5-gallon bucket with the freaking noodle around the freaking top.
No, the rim of that thing cuts into my ass cheeks.
That's why I said you got to do the noodle around the top of it.
Yeah. Oh, that I've seen that. Yeah, that works.
Uh-huh.
Good for you. I'm not doing it. No.
Done it.
You can have your 5-gallon bucket with the pool noodle.
Sure.
I like
Is
my
Lee in the
comfy
bed?
little toilet seat.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think Lee went to bed.
Oh.
She's in the bed.
I see. Didn't even come to see us. Well, you got to see Lee. I see how it is.
Yeah, you want your heated toilet.
I haven't seen you in so long, Angela.
I know, girl. What you been doing?
Just been busy. Working for
on
my
my internet.
sister and just,
Yeah. My internet went out. It just kicked me out. I was in the stream with that trust, and I was talking to Lee in the middle of my sentence, and it just booted me out. It cut off. So I called them about a couple hours after that, and she was doing a test, and she said, "Yeah, we see something's going on, so we're going to send a tech out on the Tuesday." But it's working like now. Like I told him, I said, "Well, it'll cut off on. You know what I mean? It doesn't."
that's the same thing that happens at this house.
Yeah. So
it works for a week and then it stops.
Yeah. And I told him, and he said that there was, or she, I don't remember who it was, but they ran a test and said that they saw something going on, so they're going to send somebody. So we'll see. Probably have to get another router.
Yeah.
Because this is the second one. I had to replace it the second time. This will be the third time if I have to do it again. So we'll see.
Yeah, I don't use the internet here. I've just got data on my phone, but my niece works from home. So it's very frustrating for her.
Yeah. Well, right now it's working all right. But earlier, like I said, it just kicked me off. and it does. I'm surprised I'm not doing it right now, but we'll see. But I believe it's because they bury our wires
Mhm.
in the ground, and I think because we have moles,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I think the moles have made it. I don't know, maybe chewed on it, or I don't know. Sure, I don't want to tell them that because I don't want to have to pay nothing.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Maybe
They got it. It all depends on how long the line's been underground too. It could be
You
water
okay?
intrusion.
Okay.
So I mean, we had ours replaced just after we moved in because of the way the lines were run, and they had
Yeah.
gotten a lot of water intrusion because they are underground. And they did a continuity test, and it was half of what it should have been. So they ran whole new lines, and we didn't have to pay nothing for it.
Yeah. Well, I just know that it's been messed up for off and on. Y'all know that when I'm on during the day. But anyways, so I don't know. I just want it to be fixed. I'm tired of it doing that to me. But whatever.
What's wrong with you, Pepper?
Getting old. Shit hurts.
Oh.
And my headset's about to freaking die on me, beeping in my freaking ear.
So plug it in while you're sitting there, and then turn it back on. It will reconnect while it's plugged in.
Go to Josh.
I don't have the right cord to plug it in. The cord I have is long and stretchy.
What are you doing, Chris? You sleep?
What?
Hold on, y'all.
I know you got up early this morning. I said, you sleeping?
No, I'm actually typing.
Oh, okay. So Lee made you put them boards back up?
What?
Did Lee make you put them boards back up?
No.
Oh, I thought she did. I was like, what? I thought that's what you were talking about earlier.
No, I took those down a couple days after that storm came through.
Oh, okay. I just came in on a weird conversation part of it, I guess.
No, after a few days, Lee needed some actual daylight to come through, so she's not feeling like she's living in an abandoned house. Let me tell you, people were looking at when I was putting those up the other day. People were driving by, they were like, "What the hell is this guy doing? Really?
What are they doing?"
Yeah, when your neighbor
That was a
actually
thing in the
has come
70s.
across
Everybody
with their
did that.
freaking Kubota.
We're prepping, people. Leave us alone.
I almost took someone's advice and took spray paint. Was going to write down "dead inside, do not enter."
Oh my god!
Oh God, that's awful.
But then Lee was like, "Yeah, put a big red X on the house," and I was like, "No," because then a machine will show up and start tearing that house down.
Oh god!
That's a demolition marker.
Hey, at least you got a free house out of it afterwards.
Well, at least you didn't get the dead people marker.
Oh god!
That's just to get everybody all like, "What the fuck is this?" Get a picture of it and end up in the front page of newspaper. Like, yeah.
Eddie, the charger cord don't reach that far across.
Fluffy, he's talking to you.
I can't barely hear him.
I said the charger cord for your headset doesn't reach that far back.
Uh-oh.
I did.
Shadow, what'd you do?
Cord.
You okay?
Original cord got ruined.
Yeah.
Oh.
Walking in the dark.
Oh.
Jeez. Why are you walking in the dark?
Steady, let it charge for about 5 minutes. You'll be all right.
I'm probably going to get off of here in a little bit. I was up late. I didn't go to bed till 4 this morning.
Oh, wow.
Turned around and got up at 9.
Why was that?
Oh, man.
Because I was busy hanging out with Prepper Tribe and all them, and they're live after Trust Live.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, wow.
Wasn't paying attention to the time and was having a good time.
Did y'all see my avatar? Did y'all read my avatar?
No.
It's funny.
Looks like chicken ass to me.
No, look. Read it.
Cock-a-doodle.
Do me, daddy.
Oh.
That picture looks like what chickens used to look like.
Yeah.
How come I
I just
can't
thought
get
it
a
was
woman
funny.
to say that to me?
Huh?
Then how come I can't get a woman to say that to me?
That's so funny. I thought it was funny.
Because your cat that's next door does the same thing.
Yeah. I mean, hell, even my blow-up doll would go to bed on me. Pretty fucking sad when your blow-up doll rolls over and goes to sleep on you.
Well, Don Light was asking this.
Why isn't Becky giving you a massage? Because that lazy bitch went to sleep.
Oh my goodness.
But I did like Shadow Dancer, her response when Steady had like, oh yeah, I had to get up in a couple hours after 4 o'clock. Wah.
Shadow Dancer, you're mean.
No, I'm just realistic. You're over here, being all sadistic to yourself, and then you come up here and whine about how bad shape you're in, and you did it yourself.
At least she didn't call you fake trucker.
Yeah.
Well, that's just about as realistic.
I just called
as
you
a lizard. Come on.
a wah trucker. Wah wah.
Oh my god.
Steading. That's just as much as realistic as a lot lizard there.
I can barely hear you. Adjust your mic.
Stormy.
I said
Stormy
it's just
girl.
about as realistic as a lot
gosh.
lizard.
Laura, you keep cutting out.
It's
Yeah,
probably the
of course not.
service that he has in his house, and sometimes it does that when it cuts it
Yeah, like
goes in
mine.
and out.
There's Shadow Dancer. Is that better?
God. Stormy.
All right, is that any better there?
Whiny trucker.
A little bit better, yeah.
All right. Steading. That's just about as good as a lot lizard.
What's that?
Never mind. It's already all gone.
Oh, sorry. I'm having a hard time hearing.
That's okay. Larry's got your number. He'll text it to you.
You're getting old. That's why.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
Your headset
Wait,
should have
you
just
need
about
to
enough charge to finish off the night if you want to put that back on.
Yeah.
It only takes a few minutes.
Yeah, I know, but mine's getting old. Mine's like 2 or 3 years old. That damn thing,
Same
shit.
here.
Some days I hook it up.
Same here. When I plug it in for 5 minutes, I get about a 5-hour charge on it.
Oh, nice.
Be charming. Grandma Marco.
Sorry, I have a mean ass fur ball with pins and needles with an attitude. Nice.
Nice.
Oh goodness.
Oh, I love a lot of the people that come in here, and it just the stuff they say.
Storm shelter didn't work.
Nodules.
Especially when
Well-
Shadow Dancer comes up here, and all of a sudden, Steady says, "Well, I had to get up at this time." Wham!
Oh, drops storm shelters flooding
Nice
out.
shift kicker. Nice shift kicker.
Start getting your freaking 5-gallon pail out and start bailing.
Love you, shift kicker. Good night. Be safe.
Yeah, right.
Have a good one, Shift Kicker.
Good night, shift kicker.
Yeah, good night, girl.
What is this dog barking at?
You being outside.
Good night.
She's barking towards the woods.
Something in the tree line that you can't see. She can
There's an
smell
alligator.
it, hear it, see it.
The alligator out there.
Coyote, possum, raccoon, skunk.
That's how dark it is right now. It's very dark.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
Yeah, it's
in the country, out in the country.
Are you at your
Wait.
Are you at your brother's or?
No, I'm at my niece's.
Oh, okay.
That's a pretty little house.
Big.
All the way wrapped around porch.
It is cute.
Wrap around
I like
porch.
that.
Yeah, we'll get some of the rain up here after it comes through.
Man, that's like watching one of them
Nice
old
house.
time video games.
It's supposed to start Monday morning for rain here.
Jump down into the woods. Look how dark it is. All I hear is crickets.
Oh, I love when it's that
Alligator.
dark. Me being out in the woods, I'm in my heyday.
That's why
I
she's
used to
going
live
up.
in Blandford, Massachusetts, where my uncle lives. It's 120 acres. His house is dead center of that.
Oh yeah. Don't want to walk through those freaking woods at pitch black night.
Oh, I would in a heartbeat.
Oh, I bet she's barking at our other dog. Oh, no, my dog went.
I wonder if something out there that they're seeing. I would call your dogs in. So I bet you there's something out there that they're barking at.
Down there in that neck of the woods. I know that neck of the
yeah.
woods. I don't live far from there.
Yeah,
Man, we got
I'll walk
coyotes
out.
come across our property. Well, they come along our fence line on the outside. They won't come
Susanna!
Yeah, look, this is how dark it is.
Oh yeah. Moonlight, put your shirt down.
What?
Cashew.
She already
I
did. It got
talked to
dark.
Craig the Hunter earlier, and I called him. He responded back. They are bugging in. They're not leaving, and they're making some last-minute preps before the storm comes in. So, just to let you know,
Looks pretty
Craig
big.
the Hunter is, huh?
The storm looks pretty big.
Yeah. By the time it makes land, it's going to be at a Category 4.
Who's that for GML? GMA?
Next thing you know, Moonlight gonna be running around naked in the woods, chasing down Bigfoot. Come here, you sexy stud, you.
Yeah, they're all getting wet pretty good over there. Ooh.
Yeah, he's the first person I thought of when I started hearing more about that storm heading towards Louisiana, and he's in that it's dead nut center going towards him. So he's staying there. He's bugging in, hunkering down, and batting down the hatches. They're gonna ride it out. Riders of the storm.
Hey, I meant to tell y'all, Ohio is sick.
Good luck to him.
Oh, no.
God, a lot
Wow,
of people are sick.
Call it a night.
Yeah,
Guys have a night.
Huh?
I said I'm calling it a night. You guys have a good night.
What in the?
All right, Larry, have a good one, brother.
Bye, Larry.
All right, man. All right, Steading. I'll send you a
Good.
message.
It was
here
good being up here with
to
you.
let you have my number here.
Good to see you.
Yep. Good night.
Have a good
No,
night.
someone told me that she was wondering about him because she hadn't seen him in a while, and his wife responded back on his messenger and said he's really sick. She didn't say what of, but and another person I haven't seen in a while. I don't know if y'all have. I haven't seen TH2 either.
Yeah, I noticed. Usually TH2 is here tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like what?
He was on the other day when Trust was live at night. What was that? Friday night. Was it Friday night that Trust was live? I ended up going on with him.
Yeah.
And Papa Prepper and his wife, they got CV19. In case Shadow and Angela didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that earlier.
I heard that. Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I haven't CH2. I haven't seen him, and see Cashew sees him too a lot on chat because they both mod. She hasn't seen him either. Man, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, what's with everybody getting sick all of a sudden? What do you think it is?
The Chinese finally figured out how to program it to attack conservatives.
Anybody got a theory? Not a conspiracy, but a theory. There's a lot of sick people. I mean, just in our roaming group, there's a lot of sick people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
John, B says John at Nation has it. She didn't say if Ohio had COVID, but she didn't want to ask me. I'm sure, but she just said that he's really sick.
John at Nation has it. Wow. I mean, what's going on?
Well, John over at Prepper Nation, from what somebody was saying in chat, that he's got CV-19 and pneumonia.
Oh man, that's not good.
So he's getting 2 of the bad shit. So,
well, that doesn't CV cause pneumonia?
I think in some cases, if you have like lung issues, right?
Yeah.
Like COPD or something like that.
Yeah. Even allergies.
Mm-hmm.
Cause them to put that thing in their throat. What is that?
Respirator or?
Yeah. I don't know.
Ventilator?
Yeah,
ventilator.
Ventilators.
Yeah. And if they ever if I ever go to the hospital and they say, well, we need to put a ventilator, I'm gonna like, nope.
Yeah, hell no.
Fuck you are.
I'm gonna tell my kids too, nope, don't let them do it.
You put me on that, for a fact, the minute I flatline, you're getting a check for $39,000. Fuck off.
Yep.
That's what I'd be saying.
Yep.
And even though, sorry, Shadow Dancer, kids are starting to go back to school, and
legs need some sun.
And there's already schools. They're already going right back to remote learning because they don't have enough teachers or substitute teachers to
scale things,
doing a teaching.
So you looking? So you looking at their sexy legs, I got.
Yeah, I'm waiting on them to tell my
blinding
granddaughter's school there.
It's great. Then you don't have to look at this.
That happened last year, and it happened the year before too. It happened in 2018 because all the kids got sick, and they closed all the schools down here because our kids go back at the end of August, and they closed all the schools down for almost 2 months and had to sanitize everything.
Yep.
And then the kids went back, but everybody got sick. The teachers got sick, the kids got sick, the janitors got sick. They had to bring in teams of hazmat people to take care of it.
When my kids went to school, my grandkids, my granddaughter, she got strep throat a lot the whole year. 1 year, a couple years ago.
Was she wearing the mask?
No, this was when this wasn't going on, but she got strep throat every month almost. It would never go away. You
got to figure, okay, I know the government and all the politicians, they want to get the kids back in the classrooms. Yes, I understand that very, very much. I mean, yes, these kids, I would love to see Ty and Sierra back in the classroom so they can actually see their friends in person, but they have to keep distances and wear their mask, which is totally understandable. But do you think those teachers are going to be able to wipe down and sanitize everything in that classroom? between every classes when they only have 2 minutes of free time? No, they
No.
don't. They're not going to be able to do it. And when the kids got to go to the bathroom, they have to personally hire somebody to stand in that bathroom all day, every day. Because after a kid comes in and uses the bathroom, he's got to sanitize everything.
Uh-oh, lost Angela.
That's lost giggles. And I mean, go to the bathroom. After you do your thing, what's the first thing you're touching? You're touching the soap dispenser, and then you're touching the handle on the faucet. And then after you rinse your hands up, you're touching those faucets again. Then you dry your hands off and you walk out. Now you got to figure toilet, faucet, soap dispenser. Got to clean those. Now you might as well just clean the whole bathroom, but you have to do that for every child that's got to go to the bathroom. You know how much money that the school budgets don't have for that? It's just best. The kids these 2 kids, they have got such good grades this year. I mean, practically straight A's right down both sides. And that was from remote learning. I think they did better learning at home doing remote learning than being in the classroom. Because in the classroom, there's distraction with all their friends. That's just the way I see it. But I don't know. It's just, Merkel, you're right. Door handles into the school. What are they going to do? Hold the doors open every day and during the wintertime and let in 1,000 freaking kids into one building?
Well, I think they need to do some updating myself. They have toilets that as soon as you're done with them, they flush on their own. They've got faucets that
Yeah,
the
that's a
minute
good
you
idea.
stick your hands under them, the water turns on. They've got soap dispensers the same way. You stick your hands under them, the soap comes out. And then I think they need to have a sanitizer that does the same thing. And they need to have doors that automatically open and shut. And they just need to update schools when they have kids that get so sick that the entire school shuts down. Because kids just don't do it right. I mean, they just they touch everything.
I know. My grandson today at the zoo, he had his mouth on all the glass, and I was like, "Oh God!" And every single rail and everything he could touch. And I was like constantly going, "Oh my God, please stop touching everything." Goes right up to the glass and puts his mouth right on it.
Yep.
I'm like, okay, you'll be sick in 3 days.
Be charming, I am awake.
I don't ever remember getting this sick as a kid. I just don't. We got our colds, and I don't ever remember having strep throat. I used to get croup a lot, but that was because I played outside all the time in the cold, and so I'd get croup a lot. But I'd stay home a couple days because you run a fever with that, and as soon as the fever was gone, I went back to school. But kids are sicker now and contaminate.
It's constant. It's constant.
Just contaminate everything. And I just don't understand it. And our schools were a lot less sanitary than what they are now.
Well, that's the problem is people don't realize when you over sanitize, you eliminate the body being exposed to a lot of things, so you end up with a weakened immune system.
Yeah.
Because it's not experiencing those things. Like when I was growing up, I played in the dirt. I ate
in the dirt. That's right.
I drank from a garden hose.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My kids too.
Yeah.
And I mean, look at me. I'm all right. Well, I mean, other than the licking windows.
Mental thing, but.
What?
Nothing.
No, what was that?
Nothing.
You got smart ass shit to say it. You ain't shy about it. Come on now.
Nothing.
Yeah, Willie D. I just said they don't go outside anymore. Kids don't. We didn't have electronics when we were kids, so we didn't want to stay in the house. We wanted to go outside.
Yep.
Well, like when I was growing up, you know, I had like, I think it was what, the Nintendo 64, the Nintendo, or no.
No, you couldn't have.
I had the Super Nintendo.
Space Invaders, right? Atari.
Atari too.
Yeah.
But I
Oh,
wanted
and the
to be
first Nintendo. You probably could have had the first Nintendo. You're
You that young?
47?
Is Whiny Trucker
I
that
guess you
young?
could.
47.
Yeah, because I was about 19 when it came out. So, yeah, that would put you about a teenager.
Yeah, I was. I was only a couple years behind you.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, even when I had video games and stuff, like I didn't want to be stuck inside. I'm like, man, sun's shining, there's bugs to catch, there's snakes and ducks and all kinds of other shit. I want to be outside. You remember I said, go out and see y'all when the street lights come on.
Yep, my mom did. My parents did the same thing. Like, you know what? The whole world outside. Get out of the house. Go play in fucking traffic. I don't care. Just don't come home with stab wounds or bullet holes. That's it.
Yeah.
My mom
If
was
you're
like,
gonna-
if you're going to stay in the house, I'm going to put you to work, you know? So we went outside. And when we had recess at school, we had all kinds of games that we played. We played marbles and hopscotch and we played kickball. We played
red light, green light.
Yeah. We would have
Red Rover.
Yeah.
All
All those kind of games. But we were outside and you had recess like 3 times a day.
Yep.
And the recesses were between 20 and 30 minutes long, depending on, what the weather. But even in the winter, you weren't allowed to stay in. You had to go outside for a little while.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you were had a reason, unless there was a reason for you to not go out.
Yeah, like it was negative 30 degrees outside.
Yeah. That was the only time my kids didn't go out.
Yeah. Only negative 10 out there. Fuck outside and play.
Yep.
Like John T. McGill said, my mom locked the door so I couldn't come back in.
I did too. I locked my kids out.
I had to poop in a trash barrel.
Man, I loved playing marbles when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Big, huge circle, and people had the most wonderful looking marbles, and you wanted those people's marbles.
Yeah.
So you were good at it.
These two
and
kids,
Jax, remember Jax? I love
Oh,
Jax.
yeah. You got Jax.
we got a pool in the backyard. We got a trampoline. We got a swing set. Matt's seen the backyard of what we have. And
my kids would be out there with a ball. That pool? Shit, you'd have to fucking...
the pool...
Lightning's about the only thing to get my wife and the kids out of water.
There's only been 4 people that's been in that pool all year. Lee, Pepper Steading, Firefly.
That one night that you guys were all on?
Yep.
That's it? What?
Seriously?
Since I had that pool open, only 4 people been in there.
Oh my God.
Kids.
The kids don't go outside.
Oh my God. When we had a pool, my
weird.
kids were in it every day.
I swam all the time, and I had to walk to the swimming pool, and it was a public pool, and it cost 25 cents to get in.
Yeah, now it's like $5 to get in with a pass.
Yeah, it was 25 cents to get in, and then you didn't have to pay for a locker.
Yeah.
They gave you a combination thing to put on your locker, and then you had to go back up front and ask them what the lock was so you could get your stuff out. But
there's one I ain't heard in a lot of years. Double Dutch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Chinese
jump
jump rope.
We
Yeah.
had tournaments.
Yeah.
We had tournaments, and and not everybody. The thing about kids now is the big deal is they have these graduations. They graduate when they leave kindergarten. They graduate when they leave 1st and 2nd grade. They graduate when they leave 6th grade to go to 7th grade, and it's like Everybody has a trophy when they leave. Nobody's ever a loser.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, there's no desire to get better.
yeah.
That's the problem. You know, we're shaming for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, T-ball ruined everything.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many times I got hit in the face with a baseball playing baseball.
Shit, I wanted to beat the hell out of some little bastards. Talk shit about me playing T-ball.
Yeah.
I'll never play T-ball. 46 years old again with a bunch of 8-year-olds. Those mean little fuckers. Make fun of me. Come on, hit the ball, old man. Shit. Look, your dad.
Oh my God. How many times have we played tag?
Yep. Tag at dark too.
Oh yeah, my kids played flashlight tag.
Yeah.
Playing in the backyard and shit.
I got my lip busted playing tag. I was in second grade and a first grader hit me under the chin and then my teeth went up into my lip. That's why I got a messed up lip here because I should have gotten more stitches. So I only got 2. I should have gotten 3, but my lip was like hanging there. I was so mad. I was like, I was playing. I don't want to stop playing.
Get stitches later.
Darn first grader.
Yeah, my kids didn't grow up. My kids didn't grow up with all those games. When they were small, the newest thing that came out was a VCR.
Oh yeah.
And we had to rent them at first.
You had to rent them from the grocery store, remember?
Yeah, you had to rent them at the grocery store.
With a deposit.
Go to Blockbusters or something and you could rent them. And then you would get a movie and
take it home in a big case. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a big deal. And
it was a huge deal.
Yeah. But it didn't happen all week. It only happened like maybe once on a weekend every now and again. It wasn't a constant thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was a treat. And my kids had things like Legos. Oh, I know what came out when they were kids. Transformers.
Oh God, I had every fucking Transformer they ever made.
Transformers came out when my kids got a little bit older. They weren't little, and that and the Rubik's Cube.
Right, Joe.
Oh, Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I had a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, the Rubik's. My kid could get that done perfect in less than 2 minutes.
Wow.
When I was a kid growing up, I'm 42, and I remember my first bicycle.
You're so young.
I remember my first bicycle, my first skateboard.
Mm-hmm.
First time I lit a cigarette, I was 10 years old. And
dumbass.
Back in those days, fuck you. Back in those days, where you could actually let your kids out of the house and they could run free and nothing will happen to them.
Yeah.
It wasn't big on, just be home before the street lights come on. And if you're going to be late, call, collect. I don't care. I want to know you're going to be okay. And if you need a ride, I'll come get you. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. And I did it every day. Even on school nights, I was out there until 11 o'clock at night, riding around town on my bicycle, happy as being a happy fucking kid I am with a cigarette in my mouth.
Yeah, now kids are hiding in the house and on electronics 24/7. Mine too. Mine are the same way. I mean, my 17-year-old son. I mean, a boy cannot think for himself. I love him to death. He's smart. He'll work hard, but you got to tell him what to do. He can't think for himself, and I keep getting on my kids about it. And I'm like, you wonder why I say shit about you, why I call you dumbass and lazy and useless, and
Well, that's probably not a good idea.
Why not?
I mean, that's not a good idea to talk to him like that because that's not cool. I'm sorry, that's not cool.
I'd rather my son be able to take that shit, look me in the face, and tell me kiss his ass.
Why? Then he's going to grow up to be you.
Yeah, but you know what? I never had a boss mistreat me because they knew I wasn't the one. I tell them in flat heartbeat, looking for a job when I found this one. You can talk to me like a respectful employee, or you can go fuck yourself. That's how I feel. You know, if I make a mistake, you tell me about it and I'll correct it. But you come out talking to me like I'm a low piece of shit, I'm not going to stand for it. And I don't want my kids to have one of these mental meltdowns like kids are so common to have these days because, oh my God, they didn't get their way. Or, oh, somebody said something that hurt my little feelings.
Yeah.
That's part of the problem, though, is our country, our kids have been weakened. No, I grew up with a
Well, they've
dad.
been pussified, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what I was saying. It started with this, you know, graduation and no losers. Everybody had a trophy just because they breathe.
Entitlement. They all think they're entitled.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, my 16-year-old son acts like I owe him shit. And I've told him plenty of times. I said, boy, the only damn thing I owe you by law, roof over your head, food in your stomach, clothes on your back.
Yep.
And the ability to get to school. Whether you do your schoolwork or not, I cannot force you to do it. I said, but that's all the fuck I owe you. I don't owe you video games, TVs, four-wheelers. Fuck you. You want to get a job, get it your goddamn self.
I'd have to say the generation of kids nowadays, they don't know how easy they have it. They have it so fucking easy. It's insane. I mean, when I was growing up, my parents, they didn't teach me how to defend myself. They didn't teach me how to throw a punch at somebody. They didn't teach me any of that. After a year, I was about 9 years old, and I got bullied for a couple of years. And then one day, somebody told me and said, well, come to mind when you see them, just think of what you could actually do to them. And then sure enough, that got real bad. I ran into 2 bullies one day, and I ran up to them and they called my name. I threw my bag at one's face, and I jumped on top of the other, started pounding on him. And then I went over to the other kid, started beating his ass. And then an old lady came out of the house and looked at me and said, get off them boys or I'm calling the cops. I'm like, go ahead, bitch, because you're next. And then since then, nobody doesn't fuck with me no more like that. Because tell them, I mean, you can come up to me, and if I don't know you and you come up to me out in the middle of the street somewhere and you start running your mouth to me, I will punch you in the mouth. That's how it was back in the day. But the kids nowadays, they don't know. They don't have a fucking clue.
Yeah, well, the problem is that they've grown up, and now you got them, and they're in their 30s. You know, they're in their 30s, and they grew up with this sense of you owe me. Everybody owes you something. It was like I was trying to work today and find a live stream, and just so I could listen to what was being said. And damn, they were in Washington D.C. and it was a protest, and I thought it was a different kind, and they were all these crappy I'm entitled kind of people. And I said something. I said, well, good luck with that. And all of a sudden, everybody was calling me a shill, and all I said was, well, good luck with that. I don't even know what the comment was that I responded to, but all of a sudden I was
hit a nerve, huh?
I was controlling the group, and I mean, there were people in there complaining about, they weren't going to leave Washington, D.C., and they weren't going to quit rioting, and they weren't going to quit burning things down until they got their reparation checks, because they were owed. Their ancestors were done wrong, and they were waiting for their reparation checks.
Oh, you want your check? It's called fill out this fucking application for a job.
Yes.
Here's your weekly check.
I'll tell you what. I'll be okay with us paying the American people that feel that their ancestors were done wrong. Fight the fuck after Africa pays them for entering them into that shit. Till that point, they kiss my fucking ass. You want to know something? Go learn some fucking history. Because I'm sick of fucking hearing it. There was over 100,000 Chinese people at the same time frame brought through Africa, loaded onto boats, and shipped over here to work the railroads.
Yep.
Not to mention all the Irish, the Scottish that came over as slaves as well.
Yep.
Well, I'm sorry. I think what happened was atrocious, but get the fuck over it. Black people weren't the only goddamn ones.
No, they weren't.
No, they weren't.
We had
learn about it too.
You know what? You're right. We had the railroad here because this is where we have Promontory Point, where the two railroads came together. And when you go back and look at the history that's still available to look at, there were so many immigrants that came over here that died in the weather, and you know, they were just chucked in a hole. They didn't even make graves. They just dug this big hole, and if you died, they threw you in the hole and
you in there. Yeah.
they just covered you up. And it was all everyone was an immigrant.
Yeah. And
a lot of Chinese, a lot of Irish people, a lot of different people came over and died building the railroad. It's hard.
Railroads, industry, skyscrapers and stuff. People from Poland, England, Ireland, Scotland, all over the world. And you know, it sickens me to sit and listen to these young black people today talk about, oh, we're owed reparations. We're going to take what we want. And it's like, your ancestors fought through that shit, fought through segregation, Jim Crow laws, civil wars, all kinds of shit. So you could live and have a future in the greatest country on earth. And here you are being a whiny little bitch that has no fucking clue about the history of your own people, let alone this country. You know, they want to sit there and cry about this country, yet they'll go out and pay $200, $300 for a pair of fucking Nikes that were made by some fucking child.
Yep.
You know, never mind, you know, Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, China, other European countries, they didn't give up on slavery until 1970s, 1990s. China's never given up on slavery, whether it's their people or something. They don't fucking care. So I'm sorry, but you know, I mean, I got the utmost respect for somebody that has an education, works hard, don't care what you look like, sexual preference, gender preference, whatever you want to call it. I don't give a fuck. Live your life, be happy, treat others like you'd like to be treated. Just act like a human being. Stop acting like the world owes you something that you didn't work for.
Well, look at the Indians, you know.
Yeah, you want to talk about somebody got fucked? They got screwed royally.
Yeah, they sure did.
Yep. And they'd move them, and they'd move them, and they'd move them, and give them their reservation. And as soon as they found out that there were minerals or something that they wanted and needed, gas or whatever, oil on that reservation, they moved them to a worse reservation, and took the one that they were on. They just kept moving them to crappier and crappier places.
Oh, yeah.
Ever been through New Mexico? A friend of mine went, and we went down to Chaco Canyon, and you have to go through the reservation, and you look at the way some of those people live now, and you can't believe it. It's something you've never seen before. You know, it's like stuff I heard about how people live in Mexico.
John, those are my kids. Those are my stepkids. They're 13-year-old twins, boy and girl. They They got to run across the house to get what they want out of the kitchen, and they run back in. This place,
Was that
like,
Sierra?
someone just ran into your house. I'm like, yeah, it's 2 kids there. They sleep on the other side. Trust me, I would know if somebody I didn't know was in this house. You got to be getting a first-hand witness of them going through the fucking wall.
Yeah. And then Lee would be chewing his ass. Why'd you have to tear up the wall? I like that wall. Sorry, honey. I'll fix it.
Where is Lee? She go to bed?
Yeah, she's not feeling good. She's that women problems.
Yeah, she's got the thing. Got the curse.
John T. McGill, I'm closing my eyes. I didn't see shit. No, trust me, these walls in this house, they're pretty solid. I mean, this is 65-year-old sheetrock. It's hard to break. There was a piece of it downstairs, and I tried breaking it with a hammer, full swing, and it wouldn't break. And I'm like, ooh, wow. Let's see what there's a difference if I throw a body at it.
Like lath and plaster, huh?
Oh, dude.
My son had a homeless guy come up last week up to the house, banging on the doors really, really loud. Like bang, 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 bang. And the dog is in the yard. He has a 100-pound dog, and the dog is like in the yard. The guy came through the fence up to the front door, and my son opens up the door and goes, "What the F are you thinking? What is wrong with you? Do you not see the signs? Get out of my effing motherfucking yard now." And he goes, I'm sorry. He goes, "Get out of here." He goes, "I'm going to call the police, or I'm going to bury you in the backyard if I ever see you again. Get out of here." I go, I'm sorry. So he was trying to see if it was vacant.
Yeah.
He was going to squat there.
Looking for a squat.
Oh, my son was like so ticked. He's like, "I didn't have anything near me at the time."
Like,
Couldn't believe it.
Well, let's say if I ended the stream now and I went to bed and Lee had to wake me up for something, like let's say 3-4 hours in the morning, she'll like come near me with it enough to where I'll jump up off that couch, literally swinging out of a dead sleep.
Yeah.
And she found that out one time. She came in to wake me up for something, and I jumped right up in a fit of rage and just started swinging. And she's like, no. And I'm like, what the fuck?
It's me.
Do that shit. You can't.
Well,
like,
he's having.
You have to make some kind of noise, like bump your knee on the table or something. Shit.
I'd be getting
He's having a cop
spray
friend that's
bottle.
driving by though through the yard and checking it out and keeping an eye on it now. Well, somebody stole the security cameras off the side, all around the house.
When he wasn't there, really?
Yeah, somebody stole the security cameras. 4 of them.
Were they new, or did they survive the storm?
They were fairly new. They were probably, I don't know, maybe 5 months old. Yeah. I don't know what else is stolen, but that's something he noticed right away. It was like, and then that homeless guy came up like last Saturday. So, but it looks really bad. Like the yard, even though the junk is gone, it looks like, nobody's there. So it probably was trying to see if he could get in there and, sleep.
Oh,
have some shelter.
And on top
But he
of
came
that,
in the fence yard with the dog. Couldn't believe it.
The dog didn't attack him?
The dog was barking, but he didn't attack him.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Too bad he didn't take him down.
I wish. I know. I wish he did. So he's been really nervous about leaving the house at all now. He's been staying there because his upstairs there's nothing wrong with the upstairs. So he has been staying there, but he's out here at night when we have the little one. So he sees him.
He needs a dog like Irish's Crazy Irish has.
Oh my God.
Yeah. This dog is so vicious. I just think he's almost 12. So maybe he's just worn out, but
Crazy Irish.
the guy had some cojones to come walking up there.
Well, dude, Crazy Irish's dog. That dog will literally grab somebody and have him and just start playing with them. That dog is full on beast mode 24/7.
Yeah.
That's prepping. Perhaps that's Steading. We were in her house and that dog was going bullshit.
Dog was like, "Let me out of the cage. I'll eat both them motherfuckers."
I literally thought that dog kennel was gonna break in half. That dog was just too powerful.
Son of a bitch bent the bars on the balcony.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, you got bars on your
Yeah.
balconies that are like straight.
Yeah.
No, they had one set that was like this.
Just so the dog can stick its head out and get a better view of the yard.
And
Wow.
they didn't bend it for the dog. The dog bent it for himself. Fucking Roddy ran with a head like that.
Oh my god.
Beautiful dog. Oh, he's
Beautiful, but no, I'm not petting him. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, this dog used to be like that. He used to be very, very aggressive. I just think he's getting older and wore out. I mean, he did bark, and he did. I think he would have. I don't know if he would have done anything if he would have approached or messed with my son, but I think he would have.
I don't know.
I'd like to think he would.
I told the kids, I'm like, if you ever came out of your rooms in the middle of the night and you see somebody in the kitchen and a cat's right there with you, pick that fucking cat up and throw it at them right to their face. Why would I do that? The first thing the cat's gonna do is
scratch the
grab
crap
a
out of him.
stable spot to grab onto, and that means all claws.
Rip him up.
Fucking throw him right at his face. Let that cat have at him because that'll give me time to do what I got to do.
Your brother needs to get some wasp spray or something to keep by, his door. And if somebody,
well, he usually has. He's pretty loaded, locked and loaded usually, but the guy woke him up out of a dead sleep and he wasn't thinking. He thought it was maybe somebody, coming to help one of his buddies or something, and it was some homeless guy with a backpack.
Yeah.
Caught him off guard. He wasn't thinking,
Yeah. I keep an old rifle right by my front door, and nobody knows whether it's loaded or not. Probably hasn't shot in 100 years, but it's pretty dang scary. If you pick it up and point it at somebody, they have no idea.
Yeah,
they have no idea what
the wasp spray works great. I do buy cans and keep it in certain spots.
Yep, I do too. I have wasp spray by every entrance to my house.
Yeah,
and every door is locked at night, and if anybody bangs on it, and I don't know who it is, and they can't identify themselves, that's it.
Right.
They're not coming in. They're not going any further. And I tell them immediately. I got 911 on the phone.
Yeah.
And it can even be somebody that needs help, but I'm a single person and they can just move on and go next door, where there's a man. There's a man in the other houses and they can deal with them. And I'm not going to. Because if I do, I'm gonna hurt them. I'm gonna spray them. They're gonna be blinded. They're gonna be hurting.
Yeah, because when I was by myself, I would always keep it by my door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and I'd also keep it outside too, in case somebody came up into the yard while I was working in the yard, gardening or something.
Yeah, that wasp spray, it's a good shot.
Yeah, it goes like 15 feet, so 20 feet. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You hit them at close range.
You got to be a dumb son of a bitch to come into my yard.
Yeah.
My dad's a Vietnam veteran, Pro 2A. My wife's Pro 2A. You come through the front yard, the hog's going to fucking get your ass because he don't like anybody in his pen after dark. Once he realizes it's one of us, he'll settle his ass down, but oh yeah, he's got cutters on him. He's a fully intact male, and you come through the back 40. Cow's gonna fucking get you because she don't like nobody being back there. And that's if the dogs don't get to you first, because the pig and the dogs grew up together. So the dogs go in there with the pig. He ain't gonna bother them. They don't bother him, but they will work together. I'm just saying. I've seen them do it.
Nope. I always got at least 1 or 2 knives always in an arm's reach. Plus, I got a crate full of cordwood for blunt objects. And if you go down the hall and you happen to meet my wife with a sidearm in her hand, good luck. Because you got to think, nobody's going to see me sleeping on a couch.
Right.
On a couch, they're going to come. The first thing they're going to look for is who else is in the house. They're not going to see me laying there. They're going to keep walking down the hallway. And the minute I wake up and I see somebody, because I'll see them, they won't see me. And yeah, I catch you in my house too. I can tell you right now, make sure you're 15 feet away from both my door entry points of the house because you're not leaving.
Yeah, well, I've really stocked up with things because it's Bobo's plan to bring all those Afghan people over here, and our wonderful governor was one of the first ones that stood up and said, "Oh yeah, we'll take plenty of them."
Where do you live at?
I live in Utah.
Oh, okay.
And our governor was the first one, and the deal is they've already prepared for these people to come over here years and years and years ago. They've already built the homes, and fortunately they're not around me because I'm up in the northern part of the state, and where they've built the homes for these people are down in the southern part where it's more acclimated to their natural environment.
Yeah.
Down by Ogden?
Huh?
Down by Ogden or down by St. George?
St. George. I live up closer to Ogden.
That used to be such a beautiful area. I love going up to Ogden. St. George used to be such a beautiful area. Now to go fuck it up with a bunch of Hajis.
Yeah, it used to be nice.
Welcome to my store. Here's 79 cents Slurpee.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not above, people immigrating to this country because they want a better life. I get that. But the way we're bringing people over from there and coming up through the southern border, we don't know who the fuck's coming in. I mean, they're putting our children at risk, us at risk, and they're not going to be happy till, fucking bodies end up stacking up. I swear to God, it seems like that's what they want.
Well, I'm not against immigrants. The whole country's made from immigrants. I mean, we're all immigrants. The Indians were the ones that were here, and we booted them out. Did them in, and but from that point on, everybody's an immigrant. So I'm not against immigrants, but you need to come into this country the right way.
Yeah.
You need to be vetted. You need to come in here. You need to prove that you can.
Just to make sure there's nothing wrong. If you haven't done anything wrong, then what's there to worry about?
And you're not a criminal.
Yeah.
You're not some freaking criminal or some drug addict or, part of some organization. Wow, Steading, you ought to have that looked at. You really ought to have that checked out.
He needs to start rolling his own cigarettes. I told him that.
Dang.
I'm not going to see no fucking doctor. Doctors like putting you on pills so they can get paid and you go broke.
Well, yeah, that coughing like that isn't normal.
I smoke too much.
I was going to say, even for a smoker, that's not a good cough you got.
I smoke. I'm 42. I've been smoking since I was 10, 11 years old, and I don't even cough that bad. I coughed like that when I was a fucking piehead.
You look like you're going to keel over sometimes with that cough.
Now, if I kept smoking,
keep waiting, guys. It's coming. I promise. I'll try to live stream it for y'all. Okay, we'll make it entertaining.
That would be horrible. Would not be entertaining.
We'll do a roast prep for Steading at the same time. Last one to make a joke and I keel over. That's the one that's gonna feel like shit for the rest of their life. My God, my joke killed him.
My joke killed him. God. Oh, that's not funny.
Be on my way out, and the last thing you'll hear out of my mouth is "Flash me!"
Blast?
Flash.
Flash me. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said blast
Yeah,
me.
like Moonlight did to that helicopter.
I didn't do that.
I know.
But if you guys want to think that, that's fine. But I did not.
I know you wouldn't do anything like that.
No.
Maybe if you had unless you had quite a few drinks,
Huh?
maybe.
No, I would not. I don't even think I would do it
whole
then.
fucking video thinking I'd go see a bra or something, and nope, nothing.
What?
Fucking disappointment. Watch all
Sorry.
that video and see shit
Sorry.
flashing in there. Fucking trust. Last time I believe in what he says.
Did Trust flash you?
No, Trust told me that I didn't go back and watch the shit. I knew better.
You should. You know I wouldn't do
She told
that.
me that she had flashed a helicopter. But I'm like, I'm like, yeah, okay. But, in my mind, I'm sitting there like, yeah, right. No. I promised to wear my best dress and she still wouldn't go have dinner with me. Of course,
I would never flash
I
anybody.
wouldn't have dinner with myself.
My God, I never heard the word bro so many times in one day. I hear my stepdaughter, she loves that word, bruh. She's like, bro. Now my stepson Todd's saying it, so that's all you've been hearing now for the last 3 hours. Bro. It's like, what the fuck? Well, the kids are not running the street, they're not getting kidnapped, they're not getting hurt, they're not getting in trouble. That's all that matters.
Now, if you just get them to shut the hell up, you'd be happier.
I can say that in the nicest way, and they'll look at me and be like, yeah, fuck you. Who the hell do you think you are? I'm the guy that works my ass off to make sure you two are safe doing your dad's work.
Oh.
But in all reality, they're really good kids. They stay to themselves. They don't fuck with anybody. They don't deal with anything. They just stay to themselves in their room all day, every day, and whatever.
And then, when they do come out and conversate, like when I was there and they came out and talked to me, they were respectful.
Oh, yeah, if you go at them disrespectful, you're going to get it right back.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I told them straight out. I was like, they'll never be scared of a situation. Because the minute you show fear, you're already conquered. You're already done.
Oh, yeah. That's why, I got in trouble with my wife because one of my kids was telling me they were getting bullied at school, and I told him not the shit out of me. Like, next time he puts his hands on you, let him touch you first. That's the key.
Yeah, because there's always somebody watching.
Let him do it first, and then whoop his fucking ass. Just fuck you right in the face.
Yep.
He'll quit. He'll leave you the fuck alone because the last thing a bully really wants is somebody that'll challenge him back.
Well, sometimes somebody beats your ass and you can't beat them back because they're just too big for you. I know when I was married to someone that used to beat my ass, and I couldn't fight him back. He was a football player for the Navy, so he was a pretty big guy. So
size don't really mean anything, though.
Huh?
If you know what you're doing, size don't mean shit.
Well,
he'll drop like a ton of bricks.
Well, I didn't know how to fight, and he got to me first, and get those punches to your head, and you can't really do anything. You can't think. You're on the floor, and they're sitting on you, and you can hardly even breathe while they're slamming your face in the floor. So the next day, I just, well, during the night, actually, I just got up and took the hose and put the sprinkler on it and turned it on inside of his car, in his truck. Not a good thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, not a
Dude
good thing.
that set the house on fire with him in it. I'm sorry, I have no use for a man that'll sit there and beat a woman like, like she just fucking stole something.
I can't stand the fact that you go to gas stations nowadays and the girl will get out of the passenger seat and the dude's sitting in the car. And they're at the gas pump, ready to pump gas. She goes in and pays it, comes out and starts pumping the gas. And it's like, motherfucker, get out of that driver's seat and do that shit. Let her sit down.
Oh, God, my husband never put gas in my car one time in my entire life.
Fucking some of these people nowadays, they just have no knowledge of anything. I've seen full-grown guys sitting on the side of the highway in the grass trying to change a tire, and I drive right by because I'm being, my trucks have tracking devices on it, and they see us moving. I come back down that same highway, and I'm on the other side, and they're still standing there trying to figure out how to take the spare tire off the car. You fucking serious? You two need your man class taken away.
Jesus Christ. Like, damn, man, if you're that fucking incompetent, get AAA.
Yeah, but the sad thing is, AAA, sometimes it could be 15 minutes, sometimes it could be 3 hours.
Yeah, you never know.
When I had my black F-150 and it fucking died on the side of the road, we literally sat there. It was a work night. We sat there in her car for almost 4 hours waiting for a fucking tow truck to show up at 11 o'clock at night. The kids are still awake in the car seats. Lee's fucking tired. I'm aggravated. I should have been home 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Nope. I've been sitting in fucking Brimfield waiting for a fucking AAA.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, the tow truck shows up and Sierra starts fucking crying when they look up to the truck. She thought they were taking my truck away and I'm never going to see it again. She was bawling. I was like, it's okay. They're taking it to the garage. It's going to get fixed. They're taking your truck. And I'm like, it's going to get fixed. I can't fix it.
Oh. I think I'm going to retire for the night, brother.
Yeah.
Me too. I think I'm getting tired. I got a busy day tomorrow.
Yeah. You had a busy day today.
I know. I'm exhausted.
I know. I've been up since 400.
A
3-year-old running around the zoo with you? That had to wear your ass out.
Yeah. He did good, though. I didn't even get him a stroller. He walked the whole time. He did good.
Freaking awesome, little man.
Yeah, he's tough. Oh, my God, he's tough. He's not wimpy at all. He's so cute. But I'm beat. I was carrying his backpack the whole time, so my shoulders are killing me.
Oh yeah, you're gonna sleep good.
Get a good shoulder
rest. Yeah.
Hot bath. That always helps. Nice hot bath.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a hot
All
shower.
right, John, Susanna, you guys have a good night. Drop Family Farm.
Well, it was good catching up with everybody. I haven't seen everybody. And I feel like I missed everybody, so I'm so glad I got to catch up.
Well, you got a lot going on. You got a house getting back in order. And
yeah. Well, I've been working a little bit for my sister, so that's been keeping me busy. So
Well, I want to tell you,
really talk.
Well, like your hair looks really good. I like your hair like that.
My what?
Your hair. The 2 braids.
Oh.
Your hair looks really good.
Oh. It's like 2 little braids. It was cooler, because it was not hot. It was so hot out. So.
Kids been in and out of the rooms, and
Well, they have a life,
I know, but I told them to be quiet because you're sleeping.
I wasn't sleeping. I can't sleep until I actually let me. And my body's on fire right now.
I'm sorry we woke you up late.
Oh, you didn't wake me up. No, not at all. My body's just not cooperating with me right now.
Shadow Dances is here.
She was there when I went moving.
No, she's really on the panel.
Oh yeah.
Put like a cool rag or something around your neck and cool
Yeah.
yourself off.
I got my AC, but I was trying to go without it, but it didn't work. I put it on.
But if you put something on your neck, it usually cools you off really quick.
I'd lose my shit if my AC quit. Especially on one of them hot nights.
It wasn't. It was fine when I went in there, but my body's just kind of going haywire. It's like 1 minute I'm okay, and 1 minute I'm not.
They have these really neat gel things that you can put around your neck, and when you ride, really ride, and the sun's beating on your neck, you put these gel things that you put in water, and it keeps your neck cool, keeps you from getting.
Plus, I have
brings your body temperature
down, yeah.
Fast. And all you have to do is, pull over and run them under cool water again, and it works really, really well.
Yeah, we've been hearing about that. What about biofreeze stuff? It's biofreeze only. Han Solo is only good for muscle aches or pains in the body
That I know of. I don't know
that
if
she
they have
knows of,
anything
but
else. It's fine. It's just this wonderful time right now.
I'm going to lay down. Great seeing you again, Moonlight.
Yeah,
Shadow
good seeing you.
Dancer. Chris.
Later, brother.
A couple weeks.
Oh yeah, man, you're awesome. Moonlight, it's good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you too. I'm gonna go crash. My niece has a soccer game in the morning, so she joined
I
a
know.
league.
That's why we're planning on getting off here.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Shadow Dancer, it was a pleasure having you up here.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate
Good night, Shadow Dancer.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Well,
We'll see you
take
tomorrow.
care.
See everybody later.
All right. Bye, guys. Bye, chat.
Menopausal pleasant. Hi, Chris. Later, Moonlight, Shadow Dancer.
Good night,
everybody in
Lee.
chat.
Han
Be
Solo, Merkel.
Till next time.
It feels like it even got warm in here. But it's not. It's nice and cool out there.